fixtures. They're all draining clockwise, sir.
I'll be right with you. I'm just dealing with some tech issues. Give me 2 seconds. It's 7 days number 2. How I need to hang on, I press the wrong button. Wrong button. This one. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it, big. G'day, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to 7 Days Update 2.0. It's secretly Alpha 24. Alpha 24, Update 2.0. I've had 1 cup of coffee, 4 slices of Vegemite toast, and about 78 minutes of sleep. So I am ready to rock and or roll. Probably roll directly back to bed, but that is going to be a-okay. There is no music because we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. There's no way to finagle it around YouTube. They're pretty good at picking up on stuff, so we can't have any music, so it's just you, me, awkward silences. That was actually just proof that I can actually, just one of the internet things, I can actually stop talking occasionally. G'day, everybody. How are ya? Have you watched the video from last night yet? Have you watched the short I put out last night yet? Have you decided if you like the biome lock or not yet? That's the big thing, it seems, of the 2.0 update. Razor Ride, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Actually, my microphone on my headset's actually turned off. Oh, Jesus, everything's going on. I can't keep up already. I'm already behind. Chrome Cypher, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Genuine legend. I did see 5 gifted from Princess Chin as well. Thank you very much. People already summoned a $30 super chat from Razor Eye as well. 3 subs from Dragoon, Barada, Sassy Turtle, fantastic name, well done from you, good choice. Princess J resubscribed. Zebroni. Yeah, there's an extra syllable in there. I say aluminium, I have to say zebraroni. We don't cut out syllables for no goddamn reason. We say the entire word. Aluminium. It's Maria resubscribed as well. Welcome back, welcome in, welcome everybody. Great to see ya. 2.0 is Rebirth Lights. I mean, listen, there's definitely some things that have been borrowed from Rebirth. I wouldn't not gonna say it's Rebirth Light. I also make no aspersions as to what has been taken or what has been copied or what hasn't been copied. Very similar mechanic with the biomes and the badges. I've made my my opinions on the badges pretty clear in the video. I don't know why they went with a magical badge that just mysteriously makes you able to go in there and not just skin it as an item to go in, like just reskin it. Just change the icon and it makes so much more sense to me. It didn't have to be something like some magical token. But here's what it is. Judge not until we have played odds. 100 Canadian dollar dues. That's like $350 Australian. That's quite a lot of money. $100 dues. Thank you so much. Zach, coming in hot, dropping a big zucchini on the desk and making a thump. Thank you so much. How are you, everyone? I was listening to another stream and couldn't figure out what the sound was. Turns out it was WASTELAND. Just when you think you're safe, ease my way in there and start knocking on your eardrums. The shrill, shrieky tones of an Australian man who's barely hit puberty. Now, I know you can spell aluminum, but the word is aluminium. You can type any gibberish you want to, but it's not going to make a word. Well, I don't know what you've done. Did you just smack your face into the keyboard over and over again and go, this is a word now. I've brought the sass of the Discord server and put it in front of a camera. That is probably a poor choice. Load an A-Box, $20 US reduce. Jeez, weird. The exchange rate is going to love me today. Thank you so much for the $20 reduce. Told my cat, he said, come back when you have churros. Tell your cat, I said, psst, psst, hey. Tell your cat, I said, psst, 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 psst. Do it. This is a shirt from Scar. There's a charity stream at the end of the month. There was a splash screen on the starting. Jeez, I do look a bit tired, don't I? I couldn't sleep. You know when you're lying in bed and you're nervous about the next day, you're nervous about like a job interview or something the next day, so you don't sleep in anticipation of that, and then it ruins both your sleep and the thing you were nervous about. I did that about this stream, about 2.0, because I am a worrywart. This shirt is from Scar. The charity stream is at the end of this month. We are raising money for Second Chance Animal Rescue. There was a splash screen at the start. There should be links in the chats. If you type !charity, that should pop up. I hope it does. You can buy yourself a zombie. You can put your name on a zombie in the stream for the charity stream in 2 weeks. It's all kicking off. We've got 2.0 weekend this weekend. We've got my birthday next weekend. I'll probably do a stream for that just to come and hang out with you because 2.0 will still be fresh and spicy. And then we've got the charity stream at the end of the month as well. So it's all going to be a great time. A great time. $5 reduce from Khan.
You're all draining clockwise, sir.
Thank you so much. David with the £15. £15. I'm lucky to get 3. Been watching your content since almost the beginning, but this is the first time live. I stuck through your squeaky stage and everything. I'm so sorry. I can't watch old WASTELAND. I can't watch old WASTELAND stuff. I don't know how at some point in my life I sat down in front of my editing suite and I was like, yes, this is the sound that I want to be coming out of my mouth and into people's faces. This is the product I want to put out there. Apparently though, it was. So I did, and that happened. That was a thing. It's part of my growth as a YouTuber. And every day I'm more and more tempted to delete every video that's more than like 6 months old. Even like 6 months ago, I'm like, oh, what are you doing, Josh? What is your throat doing? What that throat do, but not in a good way. So thank you for sticking around. I'm still somewhat squeaky, but less so. I don't think I can hit those high notes anymore, but glad to have you still around. Can I have the fat tourist? No, okay, so the way that naming the zombies, I should explain this. The way that naming the zombies works in the charity stream, every zombie that spawns is randomly allocated the name from the pool of people who have bought a zombie. So there's, like, every zombie that shows up will have a name assigned to it rather than one specific zombie. What time is it over there? It is currently 7:27 a.m. in the morning. I went to sleep at about 4:45 and woke up at 6:30. It's been a long night. I went to bed at like 12:30 and just laid there staring at the ceiling, being excited about 2.0 for so many hours. Because I'm just that much of a goddamn loser. But how else would you have me? Dan Solo, thanks for joining us as a member. Love you, Joshy. Cheers from California. Love you. Cheers from Melbourne. David Stevens with 10 more pounds? That's been the best night of my life. Old WASTELAND was peak WASTELAND. That is a complete lie. A complete lie. Barrett with 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I'll tell you right now, I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to keep up with notifications for this. Thank you for the biddies as well. I'll try my best, but things move so quickly during update weekends that it's just going to be all over the shop. Speaking of being all over the shop, should we get started? Should we get cracking on stuff? Nice and precise, just the way we like it. I'm not here, fuck spiders. I'm not here to fornicate with any arachnids. I'm not here to quack with ducks. I'm gonna fuck some zombies in the face. Alright. 7 days. We booted up in the background to make sure I don't accidentally show you something I'm definitely not supposed to show. Over under on leg breaking? No. This is a new WASTELAND. This is WASTELAND 2.0. This is 7 days. 2.0. There is no leg breaking. There is no muppetry. There is no poor decision making. There is just elite, well thought out tactical gameplay. This is day one of my new career as a boring content creator. Every day will just be a video of me sitting at home in my game, doing my cooking, staring at the wall, going back to my cooking, staring at the wall again, looking at the window, thinking, gee, I wonder if there's some loot out there, and they're not going to get it.
You're all training clockwise, sir.
I will exclusively do nothing every day, and I will be the best 7 days to die gamer in the world. And finally, I will have the respect and the admiration of Reddit. They'll finally like me. I thought that was Moodang. I've been playing too much Helldivers on the Moodang scale of super credits, and I thought Moon Song was Moodang. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can. Which mouse is which? Which mouse is which? What a first world problem to have. Uh-oh. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on 2 seconds. Please hold caller. One of those, please. And I would like one of those, please. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me if you can hear that music. Please tell me you can hear that music. I need to know. There was some big boy shit happened a second ago that I was distracted with things that I missed. 200 SEK. What is that? That's I like 30 bucks. Okay, nice. Thank you so much for the 200 SEK. I don't even know what currency that is. Me being a sheltered person that left my office. Better get 4 eyes on for 2.0. You're going to blink and miss the blues. Go back. We could go back. This was me. Jesus. This was me for so long. That's classic WASTELAND. Fuck me dead. The lenses are dirty. What a time. Right. What else did I miss? I miss so much. 150 biddies from Bin Sarah's. Thank you so much. Another $30 super chat. Hey, for all the super muppetry, you know what's gonna happen? No, feisty off. I'm good. I'm good now. 200 biddies from CJ Pixie. Oscar recently got Prime, thank you. Ghost Jedi 1507 with 100 biddies. No broken legs, just last minute Horde. No. I am now a boring 7 Days to Die player. I am now a good, I should rephrase it. I'm now a good 7 Days to Die player. I will do my Horde-based prep the morning after Horde. I'll do my repairs. I'll do my looting. I'll do my resource gathering. No, I will no longer have any fun. No more fun. I'm talking some mad, hot, spicy shit this morning. Right. Are you ready? This. Look at this. Top corner. 2.0. 2.0. 7 Days is pretty loud. Gotcha. Is it still loud because I just changed it? Oh, hey, Josh, volume down, if you could please, mate. Better now? Better? Yep. Okay. So see how, because I changed the scene and before I was like, oh shit, things aren't working properly and I had to add a new thing very quickly. It was at the wrong volume. Now, with all of my pre-preparedness, like it was a Horde nights, now, I'm ready to go. I've also broken my chat since it's no longer scrolling. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Things are moving again. Golden now. Scandi? Oh, is that Scandi dollars? I want to go to Scandinavia. Can I go live in Scandinavia? It looks gorgeous. I want to be there. For a little bit. I'd miss Melbourne too much. I need my decent coffee. We're not getting started on that. Right. Which keyboard's which? This one. Come here, please. I would like a different keyboard. Getting a second PC to like run all the gaming stuff and having a different PC to run all the streaming stuff was a great idea until now I have 3 mice and 2 keyboards on my desk at all times. Not a problem I was expecting to have. Right. What seed should we use? Do you have any suggestions on what seed we should use for this? Work 50 minutes, death in 45? Absolutely not. I'm a professional. Bro is legit out here streaming at 7 AM Aussie time. I don't get up before 7 AM for anything, except for you guys. Hello from America? Fucking g'day from Melbourne, copper. Oh, come in. Speedy Boy? A bad name. Puppetry? We can hear the music good. We're live, let's go. Absolutely. Rogarino? Die Another Day? Not a great Bond movie. Woodle at Woodle? Break a Leg? The Chair? Honestly, you guys with the chair are like those green things with the claw. The chair. How much for a 2.0 stun button run? I think, well, I mean, probably nothing. The stun button has a whole new perk tree and like insta charge, constant charge. It's like a 240 volt, that's what our mains power is, by the way, down here. A 240 volt plugged in stun button. I might have to go do stun buttons again. And in fact, I will tell you, I've already filmed day 1 of the new series that you'll get after the other 2 videos of Update Weekend. So the next video is going to be, I've got to explore all the new POIs and go run them and see what they do, because there's a lot of cool shit in the new POIs now. That's the next video. And then the 3rd video of Update Weekend that you're going to get is AI testing. Well, like we're going back to WASTELAND Park. build some bases, do some things, test some things, see what the Frostclaw does with those boulders, see how they work, see if they can go through scaff ladders, see if the bugs can go through scaff ladders and how they're going to work, see what the pathing is now, see if that's any different, all sorts of stuff. And then, after that is day 1 of the new series. I'm not going to tell you what the result was, but I have a set of dice over there. And I think that now all the weapons are relatively balanced, that I grabbed the dice, the 6-sided dice, and I threw it, and I used whatever weapon the gods of 7 days dictated. Could be stun baton. Could be knives. Could be the worst weapon in the game. Could be sledgehammers. Could be spears. Could be bare hands. Who knows? Won't stop talking. Done. 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 Absolutely done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charlie Murphy. I was having too much fun. I've been live for half an hour though, and in fact, it's like 15 minutes of that was me trying to sort out everything. Won't stop talking. Brand new world. AK world. Chunk pieces unlimited. I'm just gonna spawn it on just generic, just to see what it does. 12 enemies, jog, all my usual stuff. I'm playing on Nomad at the moment because of the new zombies, new difficulties. I'm not playing on the warrior I normally would. I've gone down a level, just Nomad, but that's fine. Let's do it. Do it! What's your favorite melee weapon currently, Mr. Woodle? Machete is the best melee weapon in the game. Oh, it was in 1.0, and it wasn't really up for discussion. The only time anyone ever tried to like say that a different weapon was better than the machete, there was always an asterisk. It was always the machete is okay, but this is better, but only if you X, Y, and Z. You always had to have these prerequisites to make a different weapon better than the machete. The machete is great till raids. Now with that decap and the bleeding so slow, the machete's elite. You can't go wrong with the machete. The machete is, and has been for a while, the best melee weapon. The bleed slowdown, especially on harder difficulties, the machete slowdown is next level and can't be topped. That is a solid power bottom. It cannot, wait, no, it's the top. It cannot be topped. Power bottoms always get topped. Machete is the opposite of a power bottom. It's a weak top. We have gone off track. Look at the changelog, they're really going all out. There's a lot of good changes. A lot of changes that I don't super love. I mean, look, I just straight up, I don't like the closet system. I don't like the aesthetic, what should we call it? What's the word for clothes? The outfits. I don't like the outfits. Jeez, what's the word for clothes? Okay. I don't like the outfit system. That's purely a vehicle to sell DLCs. They took away all of our customization with the clothing, and all of the armor pieces and gave us a different system just to sell DLCs. Feels a bit iffy to me. I don't like that. It has no actual use in game. If you want to look different, just wear different clothes. I don't know why we needed another system on top, but if that's how the DLC system's going to work, then it makes a lot of sense. So I don't love that. I don't like the biome locker. I've been saying for years that I wish that the Wasteland was gated. I wish you needed to go and get a rad suit to go to the Wasteland to get the top tier loot. That would have stopped people like running there on day 1, which I think is what they were trying to avoid. They're really forcing you to go through every biome, which means you have to go through the burn biome, which sucks. So I don't love that it's forced progression through the biomes. If they gated just the Wasteland behind a rad suit, that would have been perfect for me. You gate the top level shit and you give people freedom to go live. If you want to have a bigger challenge, then go for it. But those are just, everyone hates the burn biome, which I'm convinced they got shitty that everyone hates the burn biomes. So that's why they've forced us all to go through the burn biome. I'm convinced of that. Because everyone hates the burn biome. They even stuck Trader Jed there and we all still hate it. All right. Are you ready? Had your coffee yet? Just making one. I have had a coffee, or I chugged it pretty quickly. DLC doesn't make sense. Just add whichever mod to get the same effect. Well,
crazy kind kudos, countless kisses, keep killing it, king.
Cheers, lad. $5 redos. I feel like I know who that is from Anonymous, and because I know who it is, I'm not going to give you the pleasure of saying it. You've immediately distracted me. You've distracted me though. I was gonna respond to something, and then you thrown me off. Ow, where was I? This is riveting content here, I know. Oh, yeah, so the mods do the same effect as the DLCs. Kind of like the controversies that have happened not so recently now, but not long ago. I imagine that when mods start impacting the bottom line, when it starts impacting the money-making endeavors of the fun pimps, they'll probably go after mods. If there's mods that's trying to replicate DLC content, they'll go after that and take that down. And I mean, I guess I suppose if you say that out loud, it makes a lot of sense. But I feel like that's what they're gonna do. That would be that path for them. I think that makes the most sense. Which is kind of fair, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fair, but at the same time, give me my duster back. My precious duster. I need my clothes back. We got shorter days and slightly higher XP. It's a new. Oh, that's a great idea. Great idea. Won't stop talking was a seed suggestion, not a command. Okay. Spawned in around the joint. I am gonna. Oh god, the new world joint does look really good though. Immediately gonna back out straight away. Up. I did bad. This is your fault, Princess Jin. You made me go back. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. Fuck! Turn you down. So I can very quickly change some things. Was there anything here that actually gives away anything? No, I think I got away with it. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. We're gonna go 200% XP. We're gonna go. What if instead of going shorter days, what if I go more often Horde nights? So Horde every 4 days, every 5 days. We're for 5 hours each day. We're gonna Horde every 4 days. No, you're right. You're right. I should go shorter days and Horde on the 7s. Like normal. Where's my day length? Here, day length. Going 50 minutes or 40 minutes? Every 3 days? My only reservation about making Horde much more often is that having to prep for the Horde is pretty crazy. There's a lot to do. So much for being a boring professional? Yeah, my bad. Didn't last long. $2 from Philip, thank you so much. Just gets you to hide more often, not as much progress. That's a great point. Always make a base on the last day anyway. I'm not worried about the bases. I'm worried about like the ammo. I'm worried about the ammo and weaponry and stuff. Okay, what if we go 50-minute days with a Horde every 5 days? So we should get a Horde every stream. There'll be 3 streams over the weekend. Sounds great. Don't think, just do. Go back to this now. My bad. I don't think anything privileged snuck through. Did I see a Woodle Park 2.0? You did. That should not be a surprise to anyone. There is a world called Woodle Park 2.0. It is true. Let that one straight through to the keeper and not touch it. Right. Spawn in. We're finally ready to go. So I'll go back to another cup of coffee now and just, you know, wait. I do like, so remember the plains biome that we used to have and people have been complaining about not having the plains biome for a long time? I enjoyed so much when they showed off the new world gen stuff. People were like, oh, it's the forest isn't even a forest anymore. So we have plains back. We have trees and we have plains. We have like room to build like we used to. And I actually really appreciate that. Also, this is kind of what like a big swaths, like flat land in the bush, in my mind kind of looks like. Like mountains are usually tree covered, but the plains are usually plains. Right. Go. A note from the Duke of Narva's game. Still tells us nothing, does nothing. Read that so notification goes away. We're ready to rock and roll. Welcome to 2.0. Double loot is fine too. Now, because double loot was, it doubles the quantity. It doesn't double like the different items. It's like if you find a magazine, you just find 2 of the magazine. Crumple more catacombs. So this is one of the new ones. I don't recognize this. Oh, there's sneaky deekies down below. Now, I should probably, hang on a second. Before I go doing that, I should probably do the starting quest. Probably a good shout and actually necessary now. Because you can't do the biome progression until you've done the opening survival quest. I need some pebbles. Ah, there you go. Oh. I usually punch the stones to get that extra XP boost, but I knackered myself. Knackered myself immediately by running around. I saw another one over there. Another one here. Another one there. Beautiful. I love those orange markers. Had to leave and make a coffee. Requirements, please bring me one. You could bring me just like a nice, like big, flat white. Doesn't have to be much, just has to have caffeine in it. That would be nice. Reading the note gave me 200 XP. I didn't realize that. Interesting. It now finally has a reason to be read. More bullets? In fact, that's a good point. Especially if I'm going shorter days and or often horde nights. Maybe 150% loot wouldn't be a bad idea. Be interested to see if there's any FPS improvements with 2.0. You notice anything so far? Yes, actually. And I'll mention this in a video you'll get coming up soon. Definitely feel like there's more zombies in the world, which is good. Not yet, obviously, got just spawned in. Definitely feel like there's more zombies in the world, but also feel like change over to this one. I can very quickly turn up the loot level. Also feel like the FPS is higher. It runs a bit smoother. It's not like the optimization feels a little bit better on it. It doesn't feel like it's burdened down quite as much as it once was. Loot abundance, 150%. Yep, good. It's good. That's everything. Nice. Yep, okay, back in. Knuckles would be a good no ammo weapon. I mean, any melee weapon's a good no ammo weapon, right? Is that the point of it? Almost on 36 cans of iced coffee for my upcoming 2 weeks off. For when my new game expansion comes out, I'll send you some. Oh, just like my boy Barney, just hook it directly into my veins. Put it in me, wherever it will go. An IV bag with caffeine? Absolutely. Double the WASTELAND, double the fun. No one has ever thought the 2 of me would be more fun, but that's what you're getting anyway. I wonder what happened to bandits, or if I was imagining it. At this point, bandits may have been a collective imagination from all of us. We may have all just gotten together and decided to imagine that. Who knows? Who knows if or when we're getting bandits. It could happen tomorrow, it could happen never. And we'll never bloody know. Thank you. Thank you. Zombies crawl through 1x1s. I wonder about narrow gaps. Not only do they crawl through 1x1s, they also can spawn in 1x1s. So they're actually going to be like, as I can tell you this already because I've already run a couple of the bigger POIs. They fall out of the walls and pour through openings, kind of like 28 days later. Like that real sketchy, like they are coming and you need to fight kind of thing. And I rate it very highly. I would like some goo. There is a goo pile. Something there was one up here. I would like a knife. I was just talking about how good machetes are. I want to... You didn't give me enough. One more over here, maybe? You count? You do not count. Is my audio out of sync? Yes. But like... Well, it's out of sync for me. Is it out of sync for you guys? Or is it just my monitor that's late? Sounds good here. I don't mind so much if it's just for me. But watch 28 years later when it comes out? Yeah, I reckon so. Okay? Hey, how do I get down there? Where's the way down? Yeah, in sync here. Okay, so it's just on my end. That's okay. That's okay. I need more of you. Open the challenges window. Some more fat stacks of XP. And I would like to go... Yeah, now cheers. I would like to go... Knives. Because I want to put a point into archery as well. We'll do it later. Deep cuts. Point there. Point there. And another level of deep cuts. Extra stamina boosts for using heavy attacks. Hard target. When moving, take 10% less damage. That's a good little tree. I've already looked through all that stuff as well. Okay. All I need then is just a knife. Oh, knife. I need one more bone. Is anyone particularly excited this morning and can lend me a bone? I just need one. Is it like... Ah, I was gonna say, is it like go down one of the grave sites? And it was. It was. Drop down to you. I was gonna say nice and quiet. Any bones in you? No. Okay. Did you guys even make it up here? There's no ladder at the top of that ladder. It's one block short. They've gone. Where'd you end up? I can... Hello? I feel like they're trying to find their way out like the exit. They've just disappeared. Hang on. I'll try and draw you back. I'll try and draw you back this way. Can I... Ah. Open you. Still no sign of any more bones. I see them. I see them. Yeah, they are going to be able to get through this door, actually, aren't they? Wait on. Shot through a heart. Oh! Time to go. Time to go. I really want one of your bones, please. Don't make this weird, but I need your femur. Stand up. Immediate shank. That's a bit better. The harvest you. No! I missed that. Remember that used to be a thing? Remember you used to be able to harvest up corpses? I remember those days. It's alright. It's alright. We should have this in the bag. I'm a full serious, full professional, boring 7S9 player now. So I have no excuses for faffing about. Oh! Okay. I thought that was a headshot. It was right. I've got you in the back and I got you in the knee. Straight up, please. So if you could get up that ladder all along, why did you not come up that way earlier when I gave you every opportunity to? You're all gone. Okay. Are there any of your friends left that I can harvest? I need to go grave robbing. Was it Seth? Was that his name in Red Dead Redemption? Always going grave robbing? So cool. So I'll talk more about this in tonight's video when we're exploring some more POIs, but the amount of dynamic POIs that are in this game now is incredible. Like stuff like that. Collapsing things. Like the world feels alive. Oh, I got a bone. Thank you very much. I got my bone. Lovely. Like things like that. Like a collapsing ceiling. They're really like leading into like these trigger points. I know the trigger points are a bit of a sore point within the 7 days world, but stuff like that. You walk into a room and something happens, and I love that that's a thing. I love that that's a thing. Oh, yeah, thanks. Still tool parts though. I can also hear zombie noises. And again, they are delayed for me a little bit, so that could be a bit sketchy. A forge, the Forger headbook. Not much else. Take you for later. Is there any more? This, I feel like I'm Indiana Jones. I'm holding a fiery torch to explore a tomb. I love it. I love it. A destroyed forge? Absolutely. Yeah, little things like that are hidden all over the place. Ha, trigger points are sore points, I get it. I was being clever without even meaning to. Okay. That, I guess that counts as the first raid. Do I do this one as well? I mean, I kind of need something better, don't I? You can go like that. You can go there. You can come with me. Tuck you down there so I can throw some extra inventory space. Read you. Lead is the new silver in the apocalypse. Find more lead and loot. Thank you. Also take you in case there's some extra bird feathers for me. For me. Wilbur's place. Yeah, good upgrade. Yeah, rate it. Rate it highly. The old gore blocks. Yeah, the old gore blocks sucked in that you had to do so much legwork after a horde because the world was just caked in zombies. Armor isn't any good if the arrow can't pierce it. Learn how to craft steel arrows. I won't do that just yet, but thank you for the offer. Alright, nice and easy. On our first rodeo, I say as I put one through Arlene's face. So we should gonna do this relatively okay. Missed it. Missed it. I cleared the corner in the worst way. I came on the tight side, not the far side. That's poor from me. Challenge Kill Zombies is done. Knife guy, some ammo. Coffee. Need coffee? At this point, I'm desperate enough, I might just eat the beans. Now, mailbox in the middle of the dirt track. I don't think it was supposed to be like that. Yeah, but that's alright. That's alright. You can't always be perfect. And hey, some people just like their mail to be right front and center. You never know. Couple of books. A cooking pot, an early cooking pot. Rate that. Rate that very highly for me. And some glue as well. Back to the bow. Cucumbered already? What have I got that I don't need? You. Scrap you. Just turn it into stones. I'll rate both of you. I'm gonna need some extra. Damn it. Could I shot through the bed actually? Arlene, can you go back over there please so I can test it out? Can you shoot through the bed? I looked at that and it just screamed absolutely not. We'll try it. Damn it. I could have shot through the bed. I should test some things. Shouldn't judge it before I try it. I heard the fake airdrop noise. Ooh, batten parts, gross. I didn't hear any fake airdrop noise. Shit! Shit! No! Wrong buttons! So many wrong buttons. So many wrong buttons. Do you hear that? He's got a new sound effect for when he's walking. That's the jangle of his chain, like his collar. That makes me sad. Because now that means that was someone's doggy. When you're a little stuck, so that's fortunate for me. Please just stay there, stuck in the cupboard so I can... You're already dead. I don't want to join you. He's got a collar jingle. I'm sorry, pup. Your owners... Well, they didn't leave you behind, but they died. They locked you in safety and then they died. They did their best for you, pup. That's a bit sad. A little bit sad. Did I lose any of the loot anywhere? Don't think so. I don't think I checked the utes. Didn't check the purple bag at the back either. Rotten flesh. Didn't check you already. You grab some extra wood so I can make some extra arrows. Battens are back to being gross now. They never stopped. Oh, hey, listen, they've got one of the best buffs in the game now. Like, forever charge battens is ridiculous. Is ridiculous. I didn't test it in the video that you saw last night, but I do wonder if charged enemies are immune to electrical, so either electric fences or battens, and if they are, that's going to be a problem for Horde Knight. What am I doing? I need arrows. I call it you. I'm missing... I don't need you. Some extra stuff. I wouldn't mind actually... Let's go like... Yeah, you'll do for now. Like 34 frames. Go in the hotbar. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Okay, we're doing alright. To be fair, he probably ate his owners. That's why there was no... Oh! That's why there was no corpses left in the bathroom with him. I feel like there's two. I can only see one. I thought I heard another one. Could have just been the delay in my monitor. Made me think that. The range... Is the range on the knife better? Definitely feels better. God damn it. I charged up there thinking it was clear. It was not. Stab. Oh. I King Harroded you. Shot through the eye with an arrow. Get Hastingsed. Okay, I think I'm alone. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna have to fix this audio. I think it's setting me in circles. You right? What are you doing down there, love? Use the door next time. Sponsorate, level up, skill point to spend. Very, in fact, well, I'm there. Actually, very interesting. I'll grab you, and you. Haven't done the rest of them. That's going to give me... I could try and go to another level into the agility. Or do I go parkour or run and gun archery? Why don't actually... I'll go pistols to try and get a pistol and some loot earlier. Especially now I'm running shorter days. I need you for the leather. Getting a pistol early will be an absolute godsend. 12 more rounds of ammo. Just like that. Just like that. Also a sledgehammer book. Crippling morale. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. My +1 biceps. Power attacks kills cripple... Wait. Power attack kills cripple nearby foes. So when you get the kill, it cripples nearbys. That is pretty incredible. That's... Wow. There's some good shit out there now. That was for sledgies. That was for sledgies. 2.0, but still 7 days with zombies in the floors. Still some clipping issues. Hang on a second. Pause you real fast. Please fix my... Oh, it's... I don't know why my monitoring even is so broken. Shouldn't be. Just give us a tickle while I figure this out. Supposed to be this way. Like that. Look. Fix. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, okay. That makes it worse. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal. We've had this issue before, and I don't fully know why it happens. No idea. Oh! Didn't make it. That almost hurt my ankles too. I mean, it hurt me a little bit, but it didn't. Oh, for crying out loud! It didn't cost me my ankles, so I'm happy with that one. Nice building blocks. Grab you for some. Nice. The odds when the update is live next week. Okay, so for PC, you should be able to opt into the experimental on American time Monday. So, like Tuesday morning for Australia. But for stable build, probably like, damn it, probably like the end of the month. Probably what you're looking at. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, I don't work for the Fun Pips despite knowing the ins and outs of the games better than they do. So it could be different to that, but that's my understanding. That's how I think it's going to work. I'm going to eat you straight away, actually. No, I'll eat you straight away. You're a free can of food with the new eating animations that I like so much. I don't need cornmeal. I do need animal fat. I don't need rotten flesh. I don't need sand. And I don't need sham sangers. Rest of you. Rest of you can come with me. Alright, let's go see the trader. 5 PM here. It is currently 8 o'clock in the morning for me. And what a wonderful day it is. So obviously, everyone who plays 7 days put out content for it today. There's probably a whole bunch of people streaming at the moment for it as well. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for choosing me to be your sole and favorite and utmost preference when it comes to your 7 days content. Congratulations on having horrific taste. But I appreciate it. So what's the go? What are people feeling? Oh, fucking $10 dues from True Skaters. Oh, thank you so much. It was 20 minutes ago and I missed it. I told you I was gonna miss them. I told you. I'm never gonna keep up with it. What's the go? What are people what features are you excited for? What features are you not excited for? Talk to me. Talk to me, 99. What's news? Blues clues. I've got feathers. Don't have. Not the first time in my life, I don't have wood. Always short on wood. Because you're an Aussie, bro? Fucking true blue, mate. Fucking oath. Have you met my mate Ken? Have I ever talked about my mate Ken on stream before? He's a decent bloke. He's kind of a jack of all trades. Shows up anytime you need him. Doesn't stay around too long. Always appreciate a company. Yeah, I'm sure you know him. He's Ken. Ken Oath. I fucking hate me. Remember when I said thank you for choosing JaWoodle because you have terrible taste? Told you have terrible taste. Craft bone knife too. Can I do that yet? Oh, I sure can. Great shout from you. Well played. Good old Ken Oath is a top bloke. Absolutely he is. Maria Marquez joined up as a member for 24 months, 2 years. Probably because I did this. Actually, so you would have joined during the charity stream, maybe? No. Don't know. Thank you much for 2 years of being a member. Enjoy those emotes. And a primary sub as well. Oh, just stop pressing E, Josh. No, with this is JaWoodle 2.0. This is new JaWoodle. I am now a serious, professional, boring gamer. The only way to be good at this game is to make slow, well thought out decisions and never have any fun. I must be cranky and sad to have the acclaim of the internet for being good at this game. I'm not sure you can do serious JaWoodle. There was that video I made a million years ago. I think it was for, was it for 10K? Like 10,000 subs? Where I tried to be boring. I tried to do all the things that the comments say that I should be. I tried to be monotone, talk quietly, not have any fun at all. I last like 11 and a half minutes, I think, before I couldn't fucking take it anymore. There was just too many stone sledgy, thank you. Too many awkward dead silences, too much dead air. Gross. Gross. Never have any fun, stuff zombie in the eye. Well, it's true. If I'm not allowed to have fun anymore to be good at 7 days, I need to let this one go. It started out as like one offhand comment, and now I've been going on about it for too long. You're serious? Sometimes. I do enjoy. I don't need you. I will. Oh, tell your cat I said. Pss, pss, pss. I have the snacks. I have the snacks for the cat. Meow chow. Get that into you. Sure, that's 20-year-old cat food. It's still somehow soggy. I'm sure that's a interesting flavor combination. Sound like you're describing me? I feel attacked. Good. Get out there and have some fun. No, I'm just kidding. No. Oh! Oh! No Forge Ahead book out of the cement mixer. That's been like an easy guaranteed one for so long. No, so they've changed it. No more guaranteed Forge Ahead books out of the cement mixers. Now I need some coffee. This is getting good. Are you implying that the previous hour of this stream was not top-notch comedic gold, top-notch quality content? How dare you? It's also now 6 p.m. This is what I was worried about with the like shortening the days. The whole rhythm of the day is now off because I've got to do this stuff instead.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
I can't wait to pull your voice box out. I cannot wait to stick my fingers through the front of your esophagus and rip your voice box out. Fuck, I hate Trader X. I hate Trader X like everyone hates the burn biome. He's just the worst. He's just the worst. And I take a level of satisfaction in just muting him. Not like deleting him from the game. No, just wiping his voice lines. I like the burn biome a lot. Mighty V. Mighty V, do we have to have a serious conversation? Do we have to have a sit down? Do we have to have a powwow? Do we have to have a DNM? I learned today that Americans don't know what DNM means, and that blew my mind. The burn biome is arse. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. It's got shit loot. You can't see. It sounds like shit. I mean, the visuals are kind of cool. But it's just an awful place to be. Not even Jenny Girl can make up for the shit heap that is the burn biome. I'm telling you, they brought in biome progression locks purely because everyone keeps skipping the burn biome, and I got sad about that. I'm so certain. I'm so certain of that. Lock all you in. We're going as fast as I can because I'm running out of time. Oh! I burned straight past it. Sorry, I mean, I'll talk about this more in a video. So yeah, there's a new quest flag. You don't have like the bouncing exclamation mark anymore. You have that new in-universe flag. I really like it. There's a little logo on it for like a little dig icon. And I wonder if that's going to change depending on the quest that you're doing. But I like that it's no longer, again, this mythical magical thing that makes no sense in universe. It's like the trader went out there and planted that flag to say this is where the treasure is. And I like that. Ghost Buried Stash. Did that nice and quick. It's still the same shit in the buried supplies. Go along. That was probably way too much lead. Given that I missed. Oh, I pierced your ear. Given that I missed, probably a safe assumption. Come here. Come here. I've got a nice juicy hole for you. Nice juicy hole for you. I buried my own stash. Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually track you. Go that way. Got 3 points? No, you lied to me. Oh, 3 points like a basketball thing. That is a sad realization that it's now, I've now crossed that line. I played basketball for like 20 years. And my immediate assumption was gaming shit. My immediate assumption was nerdy gaming shit. Not jock cool boy sports shit. I'm now the guy that Homer screams at out of the car when he goes back to college. I'm now a full-blown nerd. What an awful realization to have. What happened to you, Woodle? You used to be cool. Woodle's still cool. Oh, Gamer Dragon, thank you for the raid. Thank you for making poor decisions and bringing all of your audience in to hang out with me. I'm sorry to them that they decided to force me upon their eardrums, but I appreciate the time you're spending with us. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Ah, the glory days. The glory days, yeah. Put the glasses back on. Time for your swirly. I unnerdified myself. I got rid of the goggles, and you can't escape it. Can't escape your fate. Can't escape the fate either, because the lead singer is a questionable human being. G'day, Rex. Speaking of questionable human beings, please give me the pipe machine gun and send me somewhere. Town is to the south. I want to go road supplies, east, that one.
Come to think,
Bob's Cafe, sounds great.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Cheers, Rex. So I still haven't got the proximity on his voice yet. He still sounds like he's next to you, even when you're running away from him. I'll take you. I'd much rather the machine gun than the pistol. Scrap that. Give me you. Take some medical supplies as well. The glue. The torch. I'll leave the rest of you behind. Oh, and the wood. Leave the rest of you behind. Like you and you. Like that one. And that one. And that one. Yep. There. Okay. Time to go. Oh! Another... Yeah, so as I'm sitting here playing at the moment, I know it's like day one of the new update, but I've already filmed 4 videos and some shorts and things as well. So I'm already like a little bit further onto the game, so things that are new to you, I might skip over, but I'll talk about them in videos that are coming up. So yeah, so when you do the quests, just like shout about it in the chat so I can see that it's something I should talk about. Oh, the barn! Oh, it could be like Alpha 20. The first place I lived in Alpha 20. It is like the main loot room in that joint, though. Oh, this will do. I don't have spreadable firearms. This will do. So when you do the quest from trader, it does now tell you the name of the POI. It's no longer like what it used to be with just like, you know, abandoned house number 69 or some shit. You know, like it's the actual name of it, which I rate very highly. Use the guardrail to get some stamina back. Up you come. Drop you. Cheeky teabag. Just for good measure. Okay, I'm gonna need to clear this place very quickly because I need to use it as my house. Can you all please wake up? Wakey, wakey, everybody. Yeah, that one's open as well. Nice. Come out here. And come to me. I heard you. You're stuck under the floorboards, though. There's a couple of danger noodles in the floor. Is that some snakes in your balcony, or you just happy to see me? You missed it. Stick your noggin out for me, please. Still got time on the door. I need you. Yeah, I need you to dime. There it up. There's actually a few of them coming out of there, isn't there? This might be a bit more of a go than I was planning on. All right, come here. Come here. Who wants to gobble my bone first? Arlene. Look at her. I mentioned it and she charged to the front of the line. Old habits die hard. Arlene dies easy. Those guys are gobbling my snake. My porch snake got gobbled by 2 at once. No wonder they're cranky. They're severely disappointed in everything I had to offer. Can't really blame them. That's why the knife's so good. That's why the knife's so good. I'm telling you, the bleeding effect you get from knives is just so much better. We had to. We had to. I mean, look, she's caked up. You gotta dip your chips. When you're getting invited to have dessert like that, you grab yourself a spoon like it's the first episode of Friends. Okay, I need to. Oh, it's nighttime, actually. Shit. It's already nighttime. God, the day goes quick. There are gonna be some zombies above me, but I'm just gonna... Before things get too bad... G'day, Serena. What a time for you to show up. You're too innocent. You don't get these jokes. I've hung around with you. I know. These are all going straight over your head. You should be alright for now. Nothing sus here, YouTube, we promise? No, nothing sus. Nothing sus at all. Nothing sus because we're nuttin'. It wasn't me. They gobbled my porch snake. They got their mouths all around the snake that was underneath my porch. That's no word of a lie. I did not make up one syllable of that sentence. Welcome, new subscribers. Listen, do you know how they say, like, you know, the first impression is the most important one? I'm making a very accurate first impression. Arlen was in charge. They were just thirsty. It's true. She got to the front of the line. She knew what she wanted. She got out there and got it. The strong, independent zombie woman. And she got what she wanted. Credit to her. The only thing I personally disagree with you is you disagree with me. How dare you? I'm a face on the internet. I'm always right. I like the transmog cosmetic system. Other than that, so the cosmetic systems, it just feels like it has no place in the game outside of DLC. That's why it feels shoehorned to me. It's just the way it feels to me. It doesn't serve a purpose in the game. So the only purpose it serves is to deliver, or to reskin you in things that already existed in the game that already had that function, or for DLCs later. That's why it feels a bit rough for me. That's just me. That's just me. I don't speak for everyone. Gosh, I like to think that I do. Why can't I die things? Yeah, I don't have any defense for the fun pimps on that one. That's pretty dumb. That was a noise. Oh, holy shit. I didn't even know that was an alert. I didn't even know that those alerts were a thing. That threw me. I had no idea what that alert was. Someone bought merch. It doesn't show up on any of my other notifications. It just shows up on that. Legit getting Dye's work would be cool. That's probably another reason why I'm a bit miffed about the cosmetic system. Like, you rushed this thing to sell us DLCs, but the stuff we have already doesn't work. Like, shouldn't you fix the being able to dye your clothes before you sell us more clothes? You know? Like, don't ask me for more money if the thing that I already have doesn't work yet. That might come into it. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because there's no reason that the like dyeing clothes shouldn't work at the moment. Like, I love this game, and I'm rapt about a lot of the things that the fun pimps have done, but I mean, credit where credit's due, but also sometimes some complaints where complaints are due. That not being able to dye clothes is annoying, and I wish that was different. That and Bell's not going bong. 100% valid. Good. I'm glad I'm not just like sprouting out shit. I thought that's fair enough. Like, yeah, don't try and sell me more stuff if the thing that I already have is broken. That makes sense in my head. Okay. Anyway, I've got this now. I can hear some zombies outside, so I'm going to very quickly ride and true. Idiot. Chuck you like that. Also just going to put in, just for now, just some blocks there, so if they do show up here, I can bang them through there. Need a good bong? Whatever tickles your pickle, mate. Whatever gathers your lather. I wouldn't actually mind. Why don't we go like this? Cobbleize you. And you. And you. There are stairs outside. Oh, I forgot that. It should be okay. Because, oh, geez. I mean, unless I change the AI. Geez, I should know this because I'm the self-proclaimed king of AI in this game. They shouldn't go past the level that I'm on to then come back down. So if they're below me, if I'm here, and here's my fantastical play school demonstration. If I'm here and they start on the ground, they shouldn't go past me to then come down. They get to my altitude first and then work laterally. So they might try and break through those blocks, but it's only cobble, so I think maybe just going the stairs will be a faster route for them. And it might give me an out. I want you to go. I can chuck you like that. I want to make a campfire. $20 from Randall. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is a great first impression. Yeah, I'm doing it. Greetings from Greece. Greetings from Australia. It's always incredibly wild to me when, well, you know what? I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the thing that everyone on the internet ever does. Where are you all from? Where are you watching from? Where in the world? Where the bloody hell are you? In the immortal words of Lara Bingle. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? How far of this planet have I infected with my woodalisms? How much of the planet is beyond saving? I'm Beckish, chuck that in. New Zealand, Canada, England, Texas, San Francisco, Melbourne. Oh no, we could be neighbours, Splush. We could be neighbours. I could see you down the shops or at the pub. You ever see me at the pub? Buy me a froth. Quebec, Canada, Liverpool. How good are the fucking Mighty Reds? 20 times, baby, back on our perch. We are the unbearables. That was a good day. You're from Discord? God damn it, Corbin. Pennsylvania, Arizona. Also, my favorite thing about this, and you'll all have noticed it by now, you ask a big group of people where they're from, everyone goes, Greece, Cuba, Australia, New Zealand, I don't know, Germany, Russia, Japan, whatever. They all name the country that they're from. Americans, I'm from Big Water Creek in Arizona. What? Here's the specific street that I come from. Here is my small town, middle of nowhere, that I'm going to tell you about. At best, they tell you the state. But they never say, I'm from the USA. They go, I'm from this specific place. They're one step above just sending you like a Google Maps pin. I swear. And it happens every time. And I love it. It makes me laugh. Like I'm not having a crack at all. I think it's amazing. Everywhere I go in the world, I'm very fortunate. I have traveled and I've gone places. I met Americans in Rome. Where you're from? Small town in North Carolina. I remember her specifically, and I was like, you're a good time. And none of you can get mad at me about it either, because all of you just did it. You all just, this is why I waited till after I said it to bring it up, because all of you just did it. You can't be like, how dare you say that about me, because you just did it. I saw it. I saw you all. Welcome to the WASTELAND live stream where I just pick fights for no reason. Big Water Creek is in South Carolina. It happens so often, I now know the abbreviations for American states. And that saddens me a bit. Big Water Creek is in SC, not AZ. What the shit does SC and AZ mean? I now know. Oh, I just said AZ. Oh no. And it's on the internet forever. They're going to take away my fake Australia pass. They're going to stop paying me to pretend Australia's real. But he said Z, not Z. I know. G'day, Em. How are you? Welcome to me pointing out that Americans tell you what state they're from, and now I know state abbreviations for America that I shouldn't. I have no reason to know what the abbreviations for American states are, but I do. Because this is how often... You've all seen how long it takes me to learn anything. So imagine how long this has had to have happened for me to have learned state abbreviations of America. That's how often this happens. I got distracted. Whip up some shard meat as part of my quests. Take all of you. Take all of you. Take all the stuff. Thanks for coming to my WASTELAND TED Talk. WASTELAND real accent reveal when? 250k. Okay, that's what... Is that Minnesota? Is MN Minnesota? There are a few I'm still a bit hazy on. MS? I don't know MS. PA's Georgia. I'm from the UK. So it could be Scotland, Ireland, or England, or even Wales. That's smart. But it's also like, that's still... You've gone the other direction. Rather than listing the country you're from, you're now listing I'm from one of these 4 countries. I'm from this region. I'm European. I'm from the UK. I'm from Eastern Europe. I'm from Southeast Asia. I'm from Oceania. You never know. I'm from Ridgewater, Tennessee. Alright, what's happening? ME? I don't know what ME. I don't... Is IN Illinois? AK is Alaska. Oh, this is turning into geography with WASTELAND, which is barreling towards an embarrassment. Chuck in the charred meat. I hope that counted actually for me actually cooking one. It did. Good. ME is main. MS is Mississippi. OH is OH or... We're doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can't help myself. We've distracted JaWoodle from surviving. You have. You have. I asked where people were from, and we've been distracted. I was 42 seconds behind. Let's go. The home of Jameson whiskey? Like Ireland? Or is this another American thing of like, oh, I'm Irish, but I'm 4 generations deep from Boston? You Americans are so funny. I need to stop saying this stuff because someone's going to take me seriously out of context. And like, this fucking JaWoodle guy. Oh, he's such an arsehole. Who knows his pick on Yanks? I'm going to get myself in trouble. Turn you back on again. Thought it was always so easy. Take the wood back for you. That was always so easy. Second one done. Chuck you in. And look at that. It's about to be morning time. Perfect timing. Do need... Oh, I don't have wireless crafting yet. It's the worst thing about new updates. No wireless crafting. No quality of life mods. Yeah. Come on, fun pimps. It's 2025. We can start living in the future. Or in the current. If you enjoy JaWoodle picking on Yanks and want more, come join the Discord. God damn it, Chromie. You lot never miss a beat. The Discord members' just obsession with recruiting new people makes me laugh forever, and I love it. It is accessed through the Patreon, that is correct. I know people get mad at me about this, but it is behind the $5 tier. Why is that, you ask? Because it keeps there are 2 reasons. One, it keeps all the trolls out. No one's gonna pay $5 to come and start shit, and if they do, they can just get banned and give you the $5 anyway. Get shit on. But more importantly, if $5 is like some big financial spend, if you're like, oh, I'm not sure if I can afford $5, then I don't want your $5. If $5 is even close to like a consideration, keep it. Keep it. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'd rather you have it and spend it on something important than give it to me. The videos will always be free. And as much as they talk shit in here, the Discord members, they're alright. I'm not sure they're worth $5, but they're okay. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of fair enough. If $5 is a lot of money, then use it. Discord favor is the best for real? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll spend $5 on some shots next time I see you. Yeah, Serena, you, me, and Pretty are owed a big night out. Because we didn't get to have one last time. And it's going to be sick. But there's hundreds of people who have now witnessed that you offered to buy the first round of shots. So I will take 3 Skittle Bombs and 7 vodka Red Bulls. Not a shot, but it's good enough. $5 is a lot of money sometimes, but it's also worth it for the banter Discord. That's what I mean. If you're like, fuck, $5 is a lot of money, then that's fine. Then don't spend it. Don't give it to me. But if you're like, fuck, $5, bargain, give it to me. I'm poor, and I would like to buy some more 2-minute noodles, please. 2-minute noodles are getting more expensive. The price of nudes is going up again. Learn to shoot a bow? I'm usually pretty okay. Those were not very well thought out shots, I admit. G'day, Soldier N, how are you? Welcome in. Who wants to live in the future with primitive gear on his back? All I want is a mechanism to get wireless crafting in the game. I don't mind if you upgrade your storage to steel tier. I don't mind if you had to use like 100 electrical parts or something to upgrade your steel storage to be wirelessly accessed steel storage, like the 4th tier of storage. I just want there to be a functionality for that in game. Like, just let me do that. Like the mod is just, like there are a couple of mods in this game that are just non-negotiables that you just have to use every time. And that's one of them. Oh, so it does. Okay. So before, you probably didn't notice it when I was digging up so fast, but it had a little like diggy icon, like a men at work icon, like we're coming from a land down under. This one has a different icon. I really like these new flags. Did you have LASIK? I did not have LASIK. I had a procedure called ICL, which is implanted Collamer lens. So basically, I mean, you're probably familiar with what a contact lens is, a piece of plastic goes on the outside of the eye. I went and had, brace yourself for this, I went and had a surgery where they cut open the sides of my eyes and slipped new lenses, new plastic lenses, similar to contact lenses, inside my eye between my natural lens and, well, the front lens of my eye. So there's pieces of plastic inside my eyes at the moment. They're like acting like glasses, but on the inside. So now I can see because modern medicine is incredible. Which means it's reversible and adjustable. It's, I mean, yeah, if things go wrong, they can go in there and fix it, take it out, put it back to normal, or put different lenses in. It was also the most expensive thing I've ever done in my life, so I'm not going to go get that touched up anytime soon. I had to use some inheritance money to make that happen. So it's not really something I can have a second crack at. But yeah, that's what I went through. It was the scariest thing I've ever bloody done, and I would never like to do it again if I could all avoid it. But, dude, going from spending my entire life with glasses to not having to wear glasses, I can't even, I can't even express to you just how much of a change that actually is. Even just little things. I wake up, need to look at my phone. What's the time? How much time do I have left to sleep because it's 2.0 weekend and I'm excited about it? Oh, I can just look at my phone. I've got 78 minutes. How great. I don't need to fumble for lenses or stick fingers in my eyes, put contacts in or whatever. It's just, I can just see. I can just see. And it is so good. What is bionic? I now have bionic implants. I am no longer full man. I'm now Woodle cop. Oh. Snapshot on you. Woodle can't shoot with a bow. How dare you? How dare you? I nailed that guy. Oh. Damn it, and then I missed. As soon as I pulled that drawstring back, I was like, geez, you better fucking hit this shot then, Woods. Better hit this shot. Didn't hit that shot. Missed it. Missed it by a mile. You're blessed to have the chance. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I passed out. I did pass out. That was different though. So as part of the ICL, before I go in, they drill a couple of holes in my eyes with lasers. Kind of like LASIK, but they just kind of like drill little holes in there to balance pressure. It's fucked up when you think about it. When they did that, I was fully conscious and aware, and it immediately, I passed out from that one. I did. No shame in admitting, because it's just how it happened. The vasovagal response kicked in, and all of the blood, all of my arteries, all of my capillaries just opened, and all the blood left my head. So I flopped. It happens. It's a super common thing. Apparently, that's what your optometrist told me to make me feel better, but that was a thing. It wasn't a nice experience, but hey, the things you go through to just be like everyone else and be able to see. But you're right though. I am super blessed that I got to do it. It was, yeah, very expensive. I only got to do it because I had some inheritance there, which sucks in and of itself, but is the reality of it. And what a good thing to spend inheritance on being able to see for the rest of my life when I never could before. I feel like the person that money came from would agree and appreciate that. Wherever they are. Ugh. Don't even bother. Fucking paperweight. Get that shit out of here. I knew I heard someone. But you know what? I haven't even have any ammo for you. No, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna... Ooh. Gonna try and put you to use. Didn't even bloody need to. JaWoodle bought the Sight DLC. It's true. And didn't even need a cosmetic locker to do it either. My sister had a retina attached and had to have her eye deflated to fix it. Dude, if you want to like really fuck up your sleep, go look up eye surgeries. Some of the stuff they do is ridiculous and really, real horror movie spec, but it's done to improve people's lives, which is just insanity. Some of the stuff they can do now is genuine science fiction. Not sure I could do eye surgery. There's a scene in Dead Space 2. I can think for that. I can think for that. The Resident Evil movie with the laser hallway where it turns into a grid and like his eye like comes apart. Because I wear glasses, or because I used to wear glasses, I've always had a bit of a thing about eyes. Like the expression "keep your eyes peeled" always made me feel squeamish. It's just an expression. So stuff like that really sent me. That's why getting my eyes operated on was the scariest thing I've ever done by a margin. Because that was all of my fears and phobias all at once. And I had to just do not look up eye surgeries. It's true. Don't do that. Don't do that unless you know that you're getting into some fucked up shit. So yeah, so I had to like stare down the barrel, almost literally, of all of my fears and all of my screams, and let them cut my eyes open. What's the thing? It's not bravery if you're not scared. Well, I'm telling you, my mum would have been very proud because I was so fucking brave. Because I was so scared. I was genuinely terrified about all that. Oh, don't fall down. Leave you in here. I need to make sure I have some free inventory space for when I go back to tradies. I also want to get another ladder. Go like that. So if I want to get back up, I can just go that way. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Just watch. It's an awesome video. What video? You want us live? I absolutely am. Brain surgery was scary enough. I mean, yeah, but I don't have a fear about things with my brain. I mean, I probably should because I don't sleep at all, and I'm definitely barreling towards something going on up there. But I have like a phobia for eye stuff, so that's why it was so fucking scary for me. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. I'm not really missing anything, I don't think. I'm pretty alright. We'll go hand this quest back in. And we'll wait for it. Nailed it. There you go. You happy with me now? I hit... I missed the knife shot. I missed the follow-up. I hit the shot from range. You can be proud of me now. Spend that point into deep cuts. And that's going to give me... That gives me stamina back, doesn't it? For kills? Tier 3, is it still the case? Killing blows grant 10 stamina. Nice. Nice, Gary. Speaking of, how did the cricket go last night? Anyone watch the cricket? The last I saw, South Africa were 2 down. And needed near enough 200 to win. Streaming? Never see WASTELAND live? It's update weekend, man. This is the biggest weekend of the year. Only Josh with hidden arrow, miss a knife. Oh, that's a big face. That's a big one of my face. Reminds me of the JaWoodle coffee series end or the ladder. That's a good series. Is 2.0 waterproof? Nah. No. I'm not sure how the Infernals and how the Charge Zombies are going to go, but there's a certain level of pride that I have that I broke this game so much. I bet this game over this barrel specifically so much. They had to introduce new supernatural zombies, like the Frostclaws as well, to try and beat me. They couldn't beat me with their own games. They had to invent new mythological creatures to try and go toe-to-toe with me, and still haven't been especially successful.
Congratulations. Here's
I'm going to
your
take that.
reward.
They're talking about fucking biome badges? That's my own little badge. That's my little badge of pride. They got nothing. They got nothing on WASTELAND. I'm going to take the lockpicks. Ooh, 500 wood's a lot, though. The honey's got new icons. I do like the new icons. I'm going to take the lockpicks purely because there's a cop car out the front I want to go and have a squiz at. To the east,
I got
Ranger
work to
Fort
do.
Foxtrot.
Well,
I'll
don't
take
just
you.
stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the
2.1,
goddamn
the WASTELAND
job.
patch. Dude, there's been several WASTELAND patches over the journey. Wouldn't be the first time. My favorite one, my favorite WASTELAND patch there's been, because there's been several, was a little while ago now. It was when they patched out the force field, the arrow slot force field, that had been a staple for so long, and it just happened to happen at a time where like people were claiming that I faked it despite thousands of people using these designs and stuff. People would claim like, oh, he fakes all these videos just for the views. Like, these things don't actually work. I'm like, well, no, dickhead, you just can't build it properly. That's a you problem, not a me problem. But you're like, oh, the force field's a lie, the force field's fake, force field's fake. And then like the next week, the farmers put out a patch that was only, or nothing else in the patch, it only patched out the force field ability of the arrow slots. That was it. It was a standalone WASTELAND patch, and I enjoyed it so much. I mean, there was also, there was the flamethrower pipes in Alpha 21, I think that was. Alpha 21, where they brought out the new like jets of flame out of the pipes, and during streamer weekend, I built a base. I made a video building a base using that set the zombies on fire, and before, oh, don't do it to me. Before streamer weekend was over, they'd put out a patch that nerfed the fire to do 1 ticket damage. You fucking sack of shit. 1 ticket damage instead of the 10. Speaking of things that fucking annoy me, have I mentioned how much I hate the lockpicking mechanic in this goddamn game recently? Fuck. Fuck, that's such horse shit. That stupid goddamn random chance countdown timer. I hate it. I hate it. We don't need that shit. Like, the mini games are so much better in every way. It's actually like a skill-based system. Not just an RNG click and hope. God damn, I hate the lockpicking in this game. Listen, lockpicking from Purge, I even mentioned this in those videos. Every time I play... Oh. Every time I play an overhaul mod that has actual lockpicking, I know that as soon as I go back to vanilla, I'm gonna hate the lockpicking. Sure as shit, I hate the lockpicking. I hate the lockpicking in this game. It's actual trash. We don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Lockpicking minigames already exist. Just design one that's similar for your own game. We don't need to come up with something new or different. It's okay to be the same as other things sometimes. Oh, I hate it. I'm so rolled up. What are the shit? What do the kids say nowadays? What do the cool kids say? I'm tilted. Oh, I'm a fucking god with the bow. Can't shoot the bow, they say. I just headshot the pigeon. The size of a walnut. I put an arrowhead through it. What a pill, absolutely what a pill. Fucking Bowl and Shane. Who needs coffee when you have this level of ability? See? Who needs to be boring when you could be good? Take that, whoever said I was bad at this game. Maybe it's for legal reasons? Nah. As long as you didn't just copy and paste the code, you could make your own version of it. I'm sure there's actual reasons for it because I'm not a game developer, so I don't actually speak from a place of expertise. You're right. Where are you going? I'm up here, knackers. Where are you off to? You loosen up all your joints by having a tumble down the roly-poly hill. Get you bleeding. I'll take off your legs. Pretty close to it. Put that arrow back again as well. Nice. The hubris? Oh. So is this your first time in a WASTELAND video, in WASTELAND content? I swing like a grandfather clock pendulum back and forth between I'm the worst to ever play this game and I'm so garbage and I'm the best to ever play this game and no one holds a candle to me. There is no in between. I'm either God's gifts to 7 Days to Die or I'm getting reamed out like an electric drill. I know they're usually below, but is there any... Are they going to, like, pop in from above? Can't take the laptop to sell. A grill, thank you. I don't have... that's the next thing I need a wrench. Oh! Yes! Yes! Need a wrench, she says! I need a wrench, she says! You ask the gods to avoid. Even the gods of 7 Days know that these mechanics are horseshit and they're making it up to me. Perfection. This is why I'm all hubris. Because it works. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Speaking of all hubris, you're right. I chucked all my shit in that truck. And then I touched the flag. All my shit's gone. All my shit's gone. It just is. It just is. Well, my hubris has caught up to me. I was feeling good. I was feeling happy. I was feeling like everything was going my way. Unfortunately, much like Emperor's New Groove, things were not going all my way. I sacrificed a car full of loot for a wrench. And you know what? I feel like that's still a good trade. I feel like that's still a good trade for me. Oh, yep. Ah, well. This is what I'm talking about. I'm either the best to ever play this game or I'm the worst to ever play this game. There is no in between. There's either, look, there's the head or there's neck. There's nothing in between them. God damn it. I forgot that it resets POIs. That's like 7 days 101. And I forgot it. Fighting like a mountain goat. God damn. You win some, you lose a lot. Bonza might level up. Skill point, I'm gonna go into pistols. As soon as I find that first proper pistol, it's gonna be a good bloody day. Idiot. Idiot, Josh. This is why the list of things are only growing longer, but this is why we can't have nice things. Can I make a primitive hood? I'll make that in a second so I can chuck that into me. Book ending mediocrity. Good shirt, actually. I should make that a shirt. The phrase I like is, I only get off my high horse to get on my soapbox. Incredible. I love that. I'm going to steal that and claim I made it up myself. The monkey paw curled? It absolutely did. Now you know, want the 7 days gods to give you something, you got to give them something. Oh, I've known this for a long time. I often talk about not only like the pint of blood, but the liter. The buckets of blood that you need to sacrifice to the 7 days gods to get anything good in this game. And I just did it then by accident. I'm going to claim that was my sacrifice. That was my deliberate, well thought out, well planned sacrifice, like King Julian with the volcano. It may not make sense to you, but it doesn't have to because it worked. The water came back, the watering hole got some more fluids in it, the rifle tribe of the Pride of Lions was reinstated, and I got my wrench. But clearly, it worked. Thank you so much for the $3, probably actually $2 American, but $3 Australian, Lonnie Combs, the one and only incredible artist of the charity poster. You heard it right. The charity poster. For this charity stream, Home Studios drew me something fantastic. It's the last one that has the goggles on it. You can get one for yourself, signed and delivered straight to your door. Yeah, everything's gone. The legend himself. £2, rookie move. Hey, is it a rookie move or was it a genius move? Because now you just gave me $4 dues to call me a rookie. That, smart business. Fuck. Was there anything good in there? I don't think so, because most of it was just the shit that I left in the car in traders, so it's not a massive loss. You know what? To preempt doing this again, I'm going to leave a storage box out the front of traders. Right here. Yeah. Perfect. The next time I come through, at least it'll be in the right spot. Eat you. A little bit peckish. I'm getting pretty thirsty as well. I do have some Murkies, and I've got the cooking pot though, so I should be right to boil up some water when I get back home. You deserve a lot more than that, buddy. Been watching you for years. Oh, then you've That's all I ever wanted. I know it's very un-YouTuber of me to be like, no, just watching is fine. You don't need to donate. You don't need to give. But like, I'm just stoked anyone's gonna watch what I'm doing. That's more than enough for me. Spear up, burning shafts. Wood. Oh, jeez. Rex offering me his meat and his wood. You know what? I'd rather read instead. I've got a headache. That's the next one.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I'm so far away from you. Please stop talking to me. At no point have I shown any interest. Typical nice guy with a capital N, a capital G, and a TM afterwards. I turned my back and walked away from him. Yeah, just keep talking to me. It's fine. We're green and white and gold for the Irish. Still don't have optimization. Please answer. That's the one time I'm doing this. You keep spamming shit though, and I will actively ignore you. I mean, it's better. I don't know what optimization they've done, but there's more zombies in the world and it runs smoother. There must be some optimization happening there. I have my complaints about 2.0. I'm really only just 2 of them. Optimization isn't one. Now, yes, I am talking from a place of privilege. I'm running a 4090 with a new processor as well. So, God, stamina's cooked. So I am definitely, I forgot I put the ladder there. Definitely talking from a place of prestige where my PC is probably better than a lot of people's out there. So it might be worse for you, but for me, it's running fine. And I can only talk from my experience because I do not have time to script this shit. Give me the fluids. Give me some fuel. Give me fire. And give me that which I desire, which is the water. 7 minutes on you. And you're gonna need like one extra splinter. Like you're teaching turtles how to do kung fu or ninjutsu. There you go. New sounds there with the fuel. What's that? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Poop water, the drinking water, 7 minutes. How does this guy not have 1 million subscribers? Because I'm really fucking annoying. Am I joking or am I absolutely right on the nipple? Thank you so much for the $10 redos, Giuseppe. Appreciate you. And $5 redos from Kosef. I had a crappy 11-hour day at work today. Dragged myself to the car to go home to see JaWoodle is live. Great day. See, this... While we've got time, while we're waiting for some fluids to get into my body, this is what I'm talking about. Actually, speaking of fluids in the body. Drinks break. My gigantic bottle. What I'm talking about, where I'm like, there's no way to talk about this without like sounding really cringy, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. I'm aware that this sounds cringy as shit. I'm gonna power through it. This is what I'm talking about where, people are like, oh, you know, I wish I could donate to your Patreon. I wish I could like buy merch. I wish I could donate this or do whatever. I don't care. That's not the important thing to me. Stuff like that, stuff like you, Kosef, are the things that are important to me. Now, I get messages pretty often of people being like, oh, you know, I was having a shit day, but you cheered me up, or, you know, this is going on, but you made me laugh. All I ever want to do is make someone somewhere have a giggle once a day. That's it. That's my goal. That's my overarching goal of all of this. So I don't care if I don't want you to feel bad if you don't donate or can't. If you're like, oh, I only watch the videos, that's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted. I'm never gonna be a Jacksepticeye. I'm never gonna be a PewDiePie. I'm never gonna be a Mr. Beast or whatever. That's not my goal. That's not my goal. I'm just happy to be here doing this with all of you. That's it. That's enough for me. I don't need to be the biggest dick on the platform to feel like I've achieved my goals here. That's enough fluids for me. That's enough ranting about my goals on YouTube for me. Let's get back out there again. This is now 4:30. You have to understand, this is already so, like, magnitudes more successful than I ever imagined it could ever be. Like, this is already on a level that I didn't think of in my wildest dreams. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm just happy here. JaWoodle was already the biggest dick on the platform, only personality was. I promise you there's nothing else for it. He's so successful he's building race cars. Oh, someone did ask before how the super build's going. Badly. I mean, I've moved house. I've had eye surgery. I have been so busy with everything else going on. I haven't had time to work on the Supra. I haven't even had time to clear the garage properly to have a workspace to work on the Supra. Like, it's in there, and the parts are in there. I just need to have some space to do some canoodling, and turns out, organization and cleaning things up aren't particularly fun, and not a massive priority. There's always something else out there that needs my attention before that does. Which sucks, though. But as soon as I start working on the Supra... Oh, it's a blue. Oh, because it's a fetch. I was like, fuck, is this going to be like 1,000 dogs? But no, it's a frisbee. That's a bit cute. That's a bit cute. Can't wait for the charity stream. Oh, dude, charity stream's going to be sick. It's going to be off its face. Did YouTube send you a non-dented plaque? No, they didn't. They offered me the opportunity to buy a replacement, which I politely declined. So instead, I have a new one now. It's down here. You can kind of see that there. So that's not the official one, but that's a custom-made JaWoodle purple play button that was made and sent to me. That's first of all straight. Also weighs a decent amount, like it's a proper thing, and it's purple, and it says it's from the Discord fam, and that means a lot to me. That sits down there in pride and place on the shelves. I got a better one. I did get a better one. Yeah, it's absolutely a great flag. Oh, idiot! I should have looted you first. Should have looted you first. Jeez, I'm out of practice. It's almost like I've been playing a different version of 7 Days and in other games for so long. I've forgotten how to do anything. Speaking of, a trash makes no sound. Did you tell them they were dreaming when they said you can buy a replacement? No, because turns out YouTube gives 0 fucks about me. I do not factor into their thinking at all. And what's even more annoying is I hit 100K like the day after they announced changes to the design that's smaller and lighter. So not only could I not get the old, more sturdy one, I got the newer, less good one, which, you know, might sound like it sucks, but to be honest, doesn't matter. The plaque itself isn't important. That's like a little trophy just to stand in place of, again, you guys. The plaque doesn't matter. It's 100 fucking thousand. An MCG's worth of you guys that matters to me. The plaque could have just been like a little badge. It could have been a biome badge. Wouldn't have minded. 2.0 is going well. Wait, WASTELAND 2.0 is going well? I think so. I haven't completely binned it yet, so I'm going to count that as a win. Yeah, I did hear a zombie out there. I'm going to quickly close that door so I have some time. Watched your Soul Mask play. Looked like a really good game. There might be more than one zombie. There might be more than one zombie out there. Soul Mask was really good, and I really enjoyed playing it. I'm kind of sad that I picked that up with only a couple of days before, damn it, before 2.0, because I really would have liked to have played more of that. Ah, you bitch. A stagger forward. There's still stagger forward swings in this. I was hoping that might have gone by the wayside in 2.0. Unfortunately not. And Zoz is losing it. Zoz? Who's Zoz? WASTELAND's fits make me want to buy that game for real. I mean, not to sell it, but I think it's on sale at the moment actually. So if you did want to, it's out there ready and waiting for it. Oh, I can't. Come over here. I can't leave. I almost ran straight out of the bounds of the POI. They had to have known, right? That can't be a completely random death animation that happens every time with her. She's so thick, she generates gravity. Jesus Christ, the solar system, the sun is jealous of the pull that Loz's booty has. Good grief. Like, that can't be an accident every time. Once or twice is a coincidence. 67 times in a row is probably a design. Come on. Come on, Loza. I know that you're stacked like a freaking bakery. That's how much cake is in there. But you can't just be flaunting it every time. People's boyfriends use this website. And you're making it hard to focus. Oh, shit. Oh, I got myself in a real bad spot. That was a real bad spot, Josh. You did that horrendously. Missed the shot. Not really sure how I'm gonna make this work. Got you. Give me another angle. Another one into you. Another one, please. That should be good. You drop, please. Missed it. Wait for the stamina. Nice. Battens 2.0. I'm gonna have to go and run not Battens only, but just have Battens as a main at some point. At some point soon. I'm just gonna have to, because I mean, with all those new updates that it's got, it's absolutely gonna be one of the better weapons now. The bed looks different. Okay, yeah, that's actually something else that I've noticed previously. So these king size beds now have colored quilts. And I haven't checked it yet, but I'm really hoping it has the same color palette that the bedrolls do, because the purple bedrolls are really good purple. So if I can have like a proper purple bedspread on the king size bed, I'm going to be happy about that. Any toilet pistols? Just some more piss. Like actual piss though. I don't think that's murky water. I think that's pre-digested water. That's got some ammonia in that one. Could use that to fucking tan some leather. That's the second Florence reference I've made in a couple of days. But straight on through. Get you bleeding. Let you come. G'day, Lozum. Are you gonna bend over for me? That wasn't exactly what I wanted to say, but that's not also an incorrect statement. Nah, didn't happen this time. God damn it. That murky water, bloke needs to drink more H2O. Absolutely. Better jizzle physics? Does Loza have jizzle physics on her ass? I don't think she does. I know Stripper Titties has got it on a rack, and ScoMo's got it on his rack as well. I don't think Loza has it on her ass. I guess we'll have to test it. I guess we'll have to go look at Loza's booty for science. We have to know. Now we have to know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I think you did another coffee, mate. I'm probably due, actually. It's been a couple of hours since my last one. Maybe we'll get through it today, and then we'll take a quick break overnight to go and refresh my caffeine levels. I'm a little bit hurt. Give me 3 food. I'm hopefully gonna find some food in here somewhere, so I don't have to waste a first aid bando. Got all of you. Stamina come back. Use the regular strokes. Nice. Remember when we weren't able to stab through doors not that long ago, and how much of a massive difference it is that now you can? Willow Ridge Farmer members. One of the outstandingly good changes they made, that the alternative just obviously makes no sense. It was such a no-brainer, but sometimes no-brainers don't happen. Like bells don't go bong. Clearly, bells should bong. Clearly, you should be able to stab through open doorways. Thank you. Use my wrench to break down all the electrical parts. I've now learned electrical parts are really good for making money. Shakomo? I thought you said Tokomo, and I was like, oh, golf? But no time for golf. Food, it's not much food. Mostly water. Give make gumbo stew. I'm not going to make one of those for a million years. So I'd rather just eat you now. I don't need you. I'll take... Oh, I don't like taking corn. I'll take you for now so I can make some cornbread when I get back home. You're worth 80 bucks, but you're just taking up space. Scrap you for the brass. Don't need paper. Don't need you. Scrap you. That can go into there, actually. That should free up a little bit of space. I could definitely hear something outside. There's definitely something waiting for me out there. It's a chicken. Okay. I expected so many other things that wasn't a chook. Wasn't a chook. Probably didn't need to be so frightened of that then. Can I please have some of you? Get rid of you. Actually, oh, never mind. Wood. I'll make that an arrow instead. Anything else I can get rid of at the moment? Oh, it's getting late. Before I head back home, we could grab some extra electrical parts, make some money. Josh scared of a chook. Have you fought a chicken before? Vicious. 25 RON. Hey, JaWoodle, love your stuff. If you want to have actually zombies in your game, you should check out Walker Sim. It's a 2D simulation replacing hordes. Weirdly, the zombies isn't actually the part of 7 Days that I love so much. The reason I love 7 Days so much is that it's like, as a survival game, I think it's unmatched. Even with all the extra shit they put on top of it. Like, the skeleton of 7 Days is elite. And even after all these updates with things that come through that don't make much sense to me, like, oh jeez, I'm gonna say the words that's gonna ripple through so many forums. Glass jars. We lost glass jars. I understand they wanted to make water survival harder, but removing glass jars and making dew collectors was a dumb decision. That made no sense in the grand scheme of things. What I think, in my professional and therefore correct opinion, what I think they should have done is not removed glass jars, but made them valuable and made them breakable. We already have the critical hit system shit in the game. So far from home. Okay. Stay nice and low and slow. And try and get out of here. You. I'll continue my rant in a second. Just hang on. Stone down there. Another one over this way. Stone over there. We're going to slowly make our way back home again. We should have kept glass jars, and they should have been breakable. We have the critical hit system in the game already. So if you took your drinks out with you, if you took a stack of drinks out with you, and you got crit hit, you could, like, the zombie hit could break your glass jars. All of them. The whole lot of them. So if you want the convenience of taking out all your drinks with you, you might get hit and lose all your glass jars, and you'll have to go. Maybe not make them. I understand like making like 100, but having to go buy them again, that could be super expensive. Make the glass jars valuable, but still make water survival like it is in every other game. The dew collectors are dumb. And first of all, it's a fucking rain collector that doesn't collect rain. Second of all, they put those in and they're like, oh, people are just making too many dew collectors, so we'll make them generate heat for some reason. What? So that's like stuff like that doesn't make sense to me. I feel like that's convolution for the sake of convolution's sake. When, like, I think the more obvious solution was right there in front of us. Because, like, the dew collectors are fine, but not as, like, the crutch that everyone has to lean on to get your water. If they kept the glass jars and made them breakable, that would have been a way better solution, I think. Well, yeah, if they made glass jars degrade, like, each time we drank out of it, it had the chance to break. Yeah. Like, yeah, make the jars a thing, but breakable and degradable and valuable. But hey, that's just me. I don't make the game, I just play the game. There are things that I wish were different, but if I wanted them to be different, I'd have to make my own game with different mechanics. And I'm not willing to do that. Here's to pop the glass out of the frames and wear the frames. I considered doing that. Before I got the surgery, I considered doing that for a while. I think there might be some zombies in those trees, actually. I'm going to throw stone out there just to make sure of that. But I went through all of this effort, all of this pain, all of this money, all this everything to get rid of the glasses. I thought it would just be dumb to then immediately start them back on again. So I didn't. And I like the way I look without my glasses on me. So I'm fine. I'm fine starting a new era, a new WASTELAND with 2 eyes, not 4. Unfortunately, still have no working ones. I still miss all the obvious things. Oh. A stone over there. That lure you away? Please go away. Please go away. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. Generic white guy with a beard. It's true. It's made me just like option number 5 in every default character creator ever. But that's okay. Sometimes it's a deer right there too. Sometimes it's nice to be normal or as close as I can be, all things considered. I was going back to trader. I was going to the wrong icon. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the POI as well. Shit. Need to drop everything feature when encumbered. Oh, that stuff like that, I'm not really too concerned because there's already a mechanic for that. Just drop shit on the ground of what you want to do. Like I understand in like the rebirth thing of like double tapping backspace or into whatever it was to throw your backpack on the ground. That's a really good idea. It's a backpack. It has straps. Just slip it off and come back for it later. Cool idea, but I understand why that would be a burden on the game systems. Like having to keep track of those temporary loot containers would be a burden on the system. So I get that. That's fine. I'm not I'm not unreasonable. I'm just demanding. There's a difference. Fuck, there's a zombie right there. I think that stone throw was a fucking genius move. Oh, not a genius move! Fuck! Fuck! Door! Oh, fuck! Okay! Okay! Holy shit! The fucking timing of that, though. Holy God. Holy fuck! 7 days isn't a fucking horror game, you reckon? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of fucking trouble. You, I need. Wherever the shit the animal fat is, that one. How? What? Fuck. There's a hole, there's a fucking hole in the ceiling, WASTELAND. I think they've spawned at the top. They spawned at the top on me. You go there. I'm a little bit peckish. I'll chuck that one in. Right, I need to make a torch. Cloth fragments, goddamn, I've got the wrong thing. Clock. This is what I need while I was crafting. You. Let's make 2 torches. They're definitely beating through places. I think they're beating through the wall over there. That's okay, though. People did warn me about that. I thought that this... Oh, okay. Joke's on you. I've come prepared. What's it gonna do now? What's it gonna do now, Jigglypuff? You've fallen for my trap. You've activated my trap card. Got nothing. Got nothing. But make sure you're staying good, though. Just keep your bleeding. Saw you coming a mile away. Can I save your head, please? Drop one down. Arlene's gone. I think I can see some more in there somewhere. There's your head. Oh, dodged it well. Ow! Can you? Listen. You're annoying me now. Right. We're fine. We're all good. Maybe don't run around, though. We're all good. We were a bee's doodle away from having some serious problems there, but it's fine. Got through by the skin of Arlene's teeth. Oh, wait. There you go. So there's some of the new crawling stuff through the 1x1. Might actually just do... Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, I can't. I can't put that there, but I can put another block here. Woo! Love to have first-person view when driving, riding vehicles. There's a mod that does that. I had that for the Rebirth mod. That was kind of scary. Yeah, this game can be a lot sometimes, which is why I love it. This game can go from 0 to 1,000,000 immediately, and it's all because I listened to chat and I turned up the day speed, which made the days goes faster, so I get stuck out in the rain more often. Speaking of, there's a Horde in not too long. I like the way the Forsaken Trail did jars, but they were in all kinds of loot, but most were dirty or broken. But it was too much to keep cleaning them. There's not a lot of Forsaken Trail that I would like to have in regular 7 days. Ooh. Again, I want to keep that one up, don't I? So they actually come to this thing. They come to here. Can I make hatches? Yeah, I think the solution was to make the jars more valuable, not to remove the jars and make dew collectors. Because the dew collectors don't really make sense, especially because they're not rain collectors. They specifically look like rain collectors. And I don't know why they only generate heat to stop you from using too much of them. Put you like that. Put you like that. I need to say that. I'm not shitting on the fun people. I'm not shitting on the devs. They do an incredible job. The complaints I have is because I love the game that they've made. I love this game. I can see that it can be so good, which is why I wanted to push it in a way that will make it better. If I did love the game, I'd be apathetic and I wouldn't care. I do care. I care an awful lot. I've been playing this game for years and I'm still going and I still love it. It's a testament to how good it is. Jar of Foster's. Pretty close, actually. Because I wouldn't drink Foster's and I sure as shit wouldn't drink that. And I think drinking either of them has a good chance to make you shit yourself. Oh, don't run, Josh. Why do you keep doing that? 2 skill points to spend. Knife attacks are faster. I'll take the next level of Gunslinger. And I'll also take the first point of Run and Gun. And then I think I'll start going into Hard Target, the new perk. Parkour. I don't think I need parkour yet. Famous last words. I know. But I don't think I need it yet. Put some more water on. And some more grilled meat now. Even better. Beautiful. Let's hang on a second. If I had gone... No, I can't make the boar meat. Even though boar meat's bloody gross. Worth a try. You go into there. You lot can go into there. I'm going to take you and just quickly chuck up some extra light in this place so I can see. That shouldn't be too much. I shouldn't start calling in screamers. I need to clear out the roof of this place. We'll be okay. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to very quickly pause the game. And I know what you guys want. I know the demand. I know the most sought after thing in any WASTELAND stream ever. Yeah, DOS is on already. I'm going to give you what you want. Chair stream. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm going to get a refill. I'm going to come back. I'm going to have some more fun. And we're going to have some more good times. In 2.0. I hope you guys are enjoying 2.0 as much as I am. I really like it. I get a really good update. Chair stream. Yes, you're getting chair stream. Calm down. All right. I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes. I'm not going to be far. Just hold on. Here you go. There you go. Perfect. It's significantly better content than you're usually getting.
Welcome to my stream. All hail Chairman of the Horde.
Chair stream is over. No more chair stream. No more chair stream. He's back. I am back. G'day, hot stuff. How's it going? How the bloody hell are ya? Welcome back. Welcome back to me 2.0. That's the mouse I need to use, not that one. What did I miss? Miss anything good? Welcome to... You lot were having some fun with the chair stream, weren't you? Oh, you cheeky blotters. You cheeky bunch of sausages, you are. What I wanted to do, and I forgot to do, a short break while I quickly follow through with the stuff I was supposed to do. That one. Oh my god, we're going to lose. South Africa needs 69. Nice. Runs to win. That's what happens when none of your batsmen can do anything. This has been cricket chat, by the way. If you have no idea what cricket is, you're missing out on so much. Yes, I did just take a break to check the cricket scores. So it's the Australian way. If one of your mates doesn't take a break from responsibilities to check the cricket score, he's no friend of mine. Goodbye, Chair. Was lovely to see. The Chair's still here. Chair's just living everyone's best dream and being smothered and suffocated by arse. It's mine, so it's not great. Yeah, it's not a great solution. It's not. I doubt the Chair's particularly stoked about it, but like if you remove that from the equation, you got to go somehow. Chair comes above and beyond. Chair has a growth on his face. He's still there. He's got a little woodle there. All right. We're back. I really need to figure out why my audio is so broken. It only happens for this though. Like when I record normally, it doesn't happen. It only happens on streaming. It's still OBS. It's the same. I don't know. People who are smarter than me and actually professional streamers, someone help. Someone who's competent, please help. It's rugby for me, not so much cricket. See, rugby's okay, but I live in the best state in Australia, therefore I like footy. I like AFL. Not that weird run at each other and throw the ball around nonsense. We run at each other and handball the ball around. I need the food. I need the food before everything else, please. Could they bring back tin cans? Nah. Having two different types of water stuff was too much and not needed. The tin cans can go. I don't care about that. Get rid of the glass jars as a whole. We moved away from this. I went and made a cup of coffee. I was like, you know what? You've been complaining too much. Shut up. Shut up, dickhead. Stop having a sook. Gobble a teaspoon of cement and harden the shit up. Stop having a whine. What do? I come back and you immediately bait me into whining again. What about OBS? I missed the problem. My audio, if I can show you how delayed my audio is, let me do this. Ready? That. So that's how delayed my audio is. But that's still, yeah, no, it looks about right. Yeah, it's real late. So I don't know why that's happening. It only happens when I'm streaming. And I don't know why. I've changed all my monitoring settings. I've changed all of that, and it's still a thing. I see both chats. It's true. Oh, Doss, don't link the AFL video for crying out loud. That's garbage. The game's so shit. Thank you all. Hey, real talk. Thank you all so much for watching my 7 Days to Die content so I could play 7 days for a living and not have to make another 100 episodes on AFL Evolution. Fuck, I wanted to kill myself. No, we don't talk like that. Fuck. That was grim. Are you using OBS to stream? I am. I use OBS to both stream and record videos, which is why I don't know why it's being such a pain in the ass. What me for life? G'day, Liz. How are ya? Welcome in. I assume you were playing 7 days as well. Welcome in. How was it? How are you enjoying 2.0? Tell me your favorite thing about 2.0, and then tell me your most hated thing of 2.0. Give me that double-ended opinion. Put it in both my ears, both of them at the same time. Make my ears airtight. I need to sleep more. She hates the frost claw. Tell me, Liz. Tell me why you hate the frost claw. I have opinions on the frost claw, but I want to know what yours are. When we're getting JaWoodle coffee, when I find an appropriate, when a roastery approaches me that I think suits the brand properly. I did have, I mean, there was some very, very generous roasteries out there who offered to make a blend, like a Woodle blend. But coffee is such an important part of Melbourne and Melbourne culture that I didn't want to just get any coffee and slap my name on it and be like, this is Woodle coffee. If it's going to be Woodle coffee, it has to be Woodle coffee. It's got to be Melbourne coffee. It's got to be the coffee that I drink. Otherwise, I'm a shill and a sellout. So I didn't want to do that. So it's kind of died down now, but when the Woodle coffee series was going, I was actively looking to see if that was, if you know a Melbourne roastery that wants to have a collab with me, wants to make a Woodle blend of roasted coffee, I'm all for it. But it's got to be right. Can't just half-ass that shit. Coffee's so important to me and everyone who lives in this city. I would be an embarrassment if I half-assed it. Found a few glitches. Biome progression. Biome progression is good. The werewolf is so unimmersive. Blue werewolf might as well sparkle. You like the biome progression. You like being forced to go to the burn biome. Liz, come on. Can't be serious. Be serious right now. Be serious with me. Just you and me. Ignore everyone else. Ignore everyone else is here. Just you and me. You and me. Right here. Come on. Be so for real right now. There's no way. There's no way that locked biomes is your favorite thing. It can't be. You're yanking my chain. You're pulling my doodle. You're ratcheting up all of my nuts and bolts. There's no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. Just, come on. Thought of that, would you? Do better. Do so much better. You're better than that. Better than that. Sorry, everyone. Had to have a quick little D&M, a little chin wag with a friend of mine off camera for a little bit there. It's all right. You didn't miss anything important. Just looking out for their best interests. You know, just making sure that they're all good. Just checking in on the welfare of your mates, because that's what you do. That's what mateship's all about. I'll take you. Ugh, that coffee almost went down the wrong hole. Or maybe I'm into that. Who knows? Where is my bones? I'm gonna repair you, and I'll get some wood as well from somewhere. There you are. Repair you. All right, we're good to rock and roll again. I do want to grab. I want to go back to traders anyway. I'll take you to sell. I don't think I can do anything with you at the moment, so I'll keep you for later. I'm still a bit peckish, but it's okay. I want to sell my electrical parts. 240 bucks out of you. I can get more later, so that's okay. Sell the money as well. Sell the shotgun parts. You're worth 90 bucks. I might even keep you then. And the dollaritos. Roof Woodle does have friends. ASMR to figure down under. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Hang on. What did I miss? Ah. Gen makes it worthwhile. Even Gen being in the burn biome's still ass. It's trash. It's the worst biome in the game. And I'm still gonna skip it as quickly as possible, even with the force progression, because I just hate being there in every way. Called out? No, I wasn't calling anyone out. What are you talking about? I was concerned for the well-being of my friend. It's like, you know, they might be taken hostage and they're saying outrageous things. So someone's like, gee, something's wrong there. I might need to go and check in on them. You know, the thing is, like, you know, what would you say to tell people that you needed help without actively saying you help, like you've been held hostage or whatever? Like, I would say magenta is the best color and I love stun buttons. And everyone would be like, holy fuck, he's in a basement somewhere. We need to go save him. So I assume that's the same thing here. You know? Hey, do you be so hurt? No, listen. Don't have to be so desperate. Jen's a quality lass. You know, I'm my own individual boy with my own wants and needs and personalities. I don't want to just be Jen's accessory. I want to be my own person. And this person fucking hates the burn biome. So you know what? It's all about compromise. She can compromise by not being in the ass crack of the world, and I can compromise by being a shameless simp for the rest of the time.
Now that you did the job, I guess you
get it,
ain't
Knackers.
bad after all.
I do need the food, but I can't turn down crafting skill magazines. That's still the case. Even with everything else going on, because they've gated so much stuff behind the magazines now, I still I can't turn it down. I can never turn it down. Oh, shut up, Rick. So bad. He's the worst. Level craft cigars. Chopsticks, knife guy. Tempting. Gunpowder bullet casings, nah. Forgetting elixir, nah. Purple dye, that's not actually purple, nah. A frothy. Look how fucking tasty that looks. If I close my eyes, I just think about what that looks like in my head, I can almost feel that cold, sharp, bitter twang of a fresh frothy. Fresh poured out of the tap, that first, I was gonna say sip, but that first chug. Fuck, boy's thirsty. I need to take a frothy break after this. I don't need you, I can't afford you anyway. More lockpicks. Crucibles are 15 grand. Some armor, some cobble. I don't think there's anything I need to buy in there. What do you guys reckon? Is there something I'm missing? Would assume your new lenses just let you see colors properly, and now the baton changes. That's true. With the baton changes now, I do think the baton's about to be one of the most OP weapons in the game. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, the constantly charged baton, that's wild. That's a wild time. Still hurt over the mustache? That's some deep lore you're citing there, Liz. Jeez, you call someone out on stream and they get all sassy about it. No, it's fine. You're entitled to your own incorrect opinions. It's all right. I wouldn't have nearly as much of a problem with the burn biome. Well, no, I do have a problem with the burn biome. We don't have nearly as much problem with the biome locks if they weren't those magical badges. If they weren't some talisman, some like mythical collector coin that made you magically better again. If they just reskinned it, I might even get a mod that reskins it to being like a gas mask and a sun shade thing and like a woolly cap and a rad suit. Just changing the skin would make so much more sense to me. That's all. I'm a reasonable man. That's all I'm asking for. What's your favorite biome? I don't know. It's a tie between. No one's sure what to buy, so I think I don't need to buy anything. I think I'm good. They didn't up tier, but they upgraded it. So the baton, its skill trees are now incredible.
You're that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Fuck, I hate Trader Rect. All my homies hate Trader Rect. So they didn't upgrade the baton itself, but the skill. Oh, I need a quest from you, don't I? God damn it. The skill tree for the batons is now incredible. So the top tier. Why explain when I could just show? The top tier of Intellect Mastery Stun Baton is always ready to charge. So at max level Inselect, which isn't terribly hard to get to, at max level Inselect, your Baton always zaps. Constant zap. Oh, that's got one of the old things on it. In fact, Bomb Shelter 10.
Well,
That
come
sounds
to
new.
think It's a deal.
That sounds new to me. Let's go have a gander at that one. So yeah, like, especially with the Stun Repulsor and all the other things, and like the, I wonder if it's still got the decap actually. Insta-like Physician. Each blue land with a Stun Button has a 10% chance to insta-death. Yeah. Yeah, that Stun Button's about to get really, really good. Really, really good. He's a bit of a pale ale. How dare you? How dare you so adequately sum me up? Just although the progression may be fun for the first 2 times, then turn it off. I do think the storms are bugged out, but those are timed better. They will be okay. Also, I have it on good authority that the storms only do not happen in the Pine Forest. The Pine Forest is like a sanctuary, which I don't love. I think the storm should happen everywhere. It's the Storms Brewing update, which have storms everywhere. Maybe there'll be a way to make that happen later on. But yeah, the storms are only in the other biomes. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, you might at the start, Liz, I was talking about how like gating the biomes is fine for the Wasteland because that's the highest loot, it's the highest challenge. Like that's, and like thematically, it's been nuked, right? So it's got radiation and stuff. So you need a rad suit to gate it to get to that biome. But like for a survival crafting game, open world survival crafting game, being forced to start in a particular area and do a particular set of things, that's not open world anymore. Now it's an on-rails survival game. So that detracts from it in my mind a little bit. If you made the Wasteland gated, sure, but forcing me to start and do the same progress every time detracts from the overall idea of the game in my mind. Because I don't want to always go Pine Forest, burned biome, desert, winter, wasteland every single time. Sometimes I want to start in the desert or the winter. Sometimes I want that challenge. I know you can then turn it off, but it's taking it away by default anyway. This is cool. Where am I? The Bomb Shelter 10. I didn't bring a torch with me. You can turn off the progression? Yeah, you can. Yeah, so in the options for the world, you can turn off the storms and you can turn off the biome progression. God, it's dark down here. I really should have brought a torch. I would like animal fat. Keep an eye out for animal fat, everyone. About to get real dark and dingy down here. Biome progression is a good idea that was poorly implemented, which I feel like is the case for a fair few things. It sounds really harsh, but there are a lot of things where I'm like, oh, I can see the idea behind this, but I just don't like how it was implemented. And biome progression, I feel like is going to be another one of those ones. A lot of cameras around here. There's probably landmines or something. What the shit? What is this? Also, notice how there's wandering sleepers? Did you guys notice that? Fuck, it's bright in here. Where'd the other wandering sleeper go? He's wandered away. Arlene. Oh, you dodged it too. The girl. Set up. Where am I? What is this place? And do we have LED panels now? Can I use this for my own base? See you later, owls. What are you? It's like a fallout shelter with like the artificial sky. Yeah, they do roam now. One of the things that came into 2.0 is now they're wandering sleepers. We kind of had like some things about that in 1.0, but in this one, they've utilized that mechanic much more. So yeah, they'll get up and walk around like that. What are you? That looks like the Fallout TV show. Shows exactly what I was thinking. So how does this work? It's there must be, like in the POI builder, you can get like orb lights. Just like you can say, this is where light is coming from. Let there be light. And I guess that's what they've done here. They're not actual. I wonder if you break down all these panels, if it gets dark in here. It might be a job for later. It's a really cool little spot though. It's a bomb shelter. So this is your house and that's your sky. Got some clouds, got some blue skies up there, rolling hills, some friends. They've even given themselves a garage, which that's completely necessary. Where are you gonna drive to? I'm kind of glad I didn't bring a torch now, because it makes this so much more eerie. I heard the door open upstairs. I heard you open the door. Zombies are getting smarter. Gone. Any toilet pistols? No. This is really cool. The new POIs they've made, dude, are so good. Is it just a ceiling light? Yeah, it probably is, but like, ceiling lights don't throw this much light. Like, the amount of light coming out of this wall is insane. It's so cool. The new POIs they've done. As I said, like I have, oh yes please, I have my complaints about some stuff. I wish some things were different, but stuff like this, the new POIs that they've made, incredible. So do you feel they're going more RPG than open sandbox? I think they've been doing that for several updates now. I don't think it's been a true open world survival game for a while. As soon as, pretty much since Alpha 17 actually, as soon as they brought in the new AI and then people like me started playing the game in the way that they didn't like, okay. As soon as that happened and they started making patches to curtail that and force people to play in a certain way, that was the moment, I think, in my mind, when it stopped being a true open world survival and started being an RPG game with some open world elements, but not. Okay, come down here. Oh, g'day. Oh, put my knife away. We're not like a true open world survival anymore. As soon as you start putting handcuffs on people and you start forcing them to do things a certain way, it's no longer open world. It's no longer a sandbox. You can come down here. You can just take that seat. It's all yours. Very chivalrous like that. Enjoy that. Suck the meat from the can like a pro. Unchrome a doorknob. Okay, so there's still more up the very top, but we're done down here. I'm gonna take the electrical parts out of you. Again, though, this is just like my opinion. I'm just a player of the game. I don't have anything to do with the development side of it, other than breaking the game sometimes. Yeah, I like doing things my own way. I like finding my own way to play games, which is why I like open world survival so much. Then it's kind of like it's like an inch, and you turn around and you see that the line was all the way back over there. I think the biome progression for me was the thing that really kind of made me realize how far away from the line we've come. Because that is literally on rails forced progression in a certain way, which I don't love. And that's just me. I just don't love that. No games that I like to play and repeatedly play have functionality like that. So I'll turn it off, and you know, I usually run challenge series anyway, so I'll end up playing, you know, if I'm doing like Inferno 2 or something, clearly I'm not going to start in the pine forest for that one. I'm going to make the whole world the desert biome again, which means I'm just going to spawn in the badge. I can't remember off the top of my head, have you ever made an underground base during a series? Usually not. No, I don't think so. I've tried a few times, but underground bases, I mean, yet another thing that, I mean, what used to be a viable option, then the fun people were like, no, you're not doing that anymore. Underground bases just aren't good anymore. With the zombies dig ability, sure, that's a word. With the zombies' ability to dig so well and tunnel down to you, they got brighter. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the zombies' ability to dig, underground bases became basically unusable overnight. You can still force it, but it's never going to be as good or even close to being better. It's not going to be better. It's not even going to be as good as a normal proper base. So I just don't think it's worthwhile. The effort to dig it all out as well, they're just not viable anymore, which sucks. Hard target. I would like to take 10% less damage while I'm moving. Thank you. And now I would like to leave. Cow out. Brown cow. You were climbing a ladder. This is where Arlene was going up before. Oh. All right. There you go. Like stuff like this. So things like this underground bunker, a really cool POI. You couldn't live here. You couldn't make this into, I mean, you could with a lot of effort, more effort than it's worth, but this wouldn't be a better Horde base than just a 2-story building in town that you could pretty easily turn into a very viable base. You really got to go out of your way to make a an underground base viable. I know other people do. I know other people play underground bases a lot, and they'll get an auger as fast as possible, and they'll spend like 2 weeks straight just digging. No qualms about that. But again, I'm also playing the game, making content. Would you sit there and watch 14 episodes in a row of just non-stop digging? I wouldn't watch that. Boring as shit. So I'm not going to make you guys watch that. They are death traps. There's no advantage other than versus humans. Correct. Yeah, like you've limited your escape to the direction that the enemy is coming from. So you can't escape if things go bad. When the zombies got supersonic sledgehammer hands, super digger hands, and their smart AI pathfinding, that was the... Oh, there's some honey. You beauty. How do you look, actually? Oh! That's disappointing. You've got all these new food icons, all these new models. It's a fucking glass jar of yellow liquid. You've got that for all the other ones. You couldn't just up the opacity of like the goldenrod tea. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Yeah. I feel kind of bad because again, I love this game and the devs, I like the devs. We get along fine. I feel like I'm like pointing out flaws and things that I'm being negative about a lot of things when there's so much good things. But it's purely because everything else is so good that the things that annoy me about this game is like, oh, the model for a jar of honey is not the right model for it, or this thing's a bit broken, or the lockpicking mechanic is absolute garbage, or whatever. My issues are so minor because everything else is so good. I know I've said that before, but I think it's worth repeating. That's the schematic for a burning shaft mod. I might start taking some pipe bombs because it's not long before the next horde. That's the next closest one by 600 meters at Cobweb Cottage.
Fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Just what it. Speaking of cutting throats, let me. So nice. It'd be so nice. And I need to blink if you were not okay. All good fun until someone loses an eye. Is it a soup? No, it's just like, so this is the new, so like everything you throw on the ground is a potato sack, right? So this is the new default. I don't have a real model, so this is my default model for all the food stuff. The things like the chili dogs, what was the other thing that I was holding the other day that had that? I can't remember. But like, yeah, like random food that doesn't have a proper model has this little brown paper packaging thing with the twine on it. So basically the honey just doesn't have an appropriate model. Could have worked on a real honey model, spent dev time on DLC cosmetic implementation instead. Anyway. I'm going to chuck all this shit away. I'm going to get cracking on to that jog. I'm going to get some more explosives. You can all go into them. You can all go into them. I do want to make while I'm here because I'm running out of options. Give me you. Give me you. I would like just one torch will be enough to get me through. I'm decently fed. I'm not well watered. Wait, hang on a second. Can I make coffee yet? No. I need 4 more books. Okay. 7 Days to Die 2? Seriously? No. 7 Days to Die version 2. Not 7 Days to Die 2. 7 Days to Die version 2. Oh, look, it's Dick's Diner. Go nosh on some slongs. Well, you were truly too positive about this game. That's why we love you. Listen, I enjoy playing games. Like, yes, this is my job. Oh no. Yeah, I'm at work right now. Gross. Like, yeah, this is my job, but I play games to have fun. And no one has fun being grouchy. I could sit here and be a sour piece of shit about so many things, but A, that's just not going to be fun for me. I'm not going to enjoy my time doing that. And B, you're not going to enjoy watching that. There are times when I'm negative, and I think justifiably so, like when I was playing Dune. And I know that's like, you know, now supposed to be like an MMORPG, but that wasn't what I thought the game was going to be. So going into that and being like, you're the chosen one. Stand in line with the 30,000 other chosen ones, please, and build your base in this 6 square of space with all your neighbors. I was like, well, this sucks. This isn't what I wanted it to be. And it's not what I was sold about the game. So sometimes I'm negative, but for the most part, why the fuck would you guys why would you guys tune, with an N, tune in every day just to hear me suck and complain and be bitter about shit? Wouldn't you rather have a good time? Wouldn't you rather be happy? I mean, I know what I'd rather do. Oh, I can make a tier 4 bone? I didn't realize. Can I have a bone, please? I should be able to take off your limbs and use that for a knife. There's something really brutal about that. I heard another one. We can get through to you. I'm worried about the sneak up behind me. Close that door. Make sure I'm not going to get blindsided. Bit of a Nitro Express raid by accident. Good dog over there, isn't there? Something about that just screams dog. Or barks dog, I suppose. Flop off your noggin. $10 dues. Love you, buddy. Love you. Tankatron, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I've said this at the start, but I'll say it again. You guys know you don't need to do that, right? Like, I would do this for free. And for a very long time, I did do this for free. I'm just happy to hang out with you. But thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. You're a single cog? I'm about half a cog, to be honest. I'm a cog with no teeth. Battens Only was the best salty Woodle to have Woodle transition. That was a bit of a character arc in Battens Only. I remember, but Battens Only is the reason that I don't read YouTube comments anymore. Well, I still read them. I just don't reply to them really ever anymore. Because Battens Only, if you go through the first like 16 days of Battens Only and read the comments for that, That is some fucking toxic vitriol that was just... I mean, yeah, look, I was very clear for a long time that I didn't like playing with buttons. I had to reinvent my entire play style to make buttons work. And until I figured that out, yeah, it sucked. I wasn't having a good time. I was dying a lot. Did I even die? No, I didn't die. I was almost dying a lot because I was playing the game as I've always played, and that doesn't... Oh, good aim. That doesn't work with buttons. But man... But fucking the entitlement in those comments was ridiculous. So that was the moment I was like, you know what? I'm fucking done. I'm done with this shit. I'm not putting myself through that again. That was some rough shots. And yeah, I was not having a good time, but I made a bet. I made a bet that I do buttons only, and I had to learn how to play the game all over again. I had to unlearn so many habits. I need a stone. Nothing sneaky in here. Josh, please don't forget to get the supplies before you leave. I never saw those comments. I don't think I've ever even read any of them. Don't waste your time. It was essentially just like 1,000 people been like, if you don't change everything about you, I'm unsubbing right now. And using like their subscription status as like a leverage over me, and like fuck off, dude. Threatening, unsubbing is one thing, but don't threaten me with it. Either do it or don't. You know what I mean? Buttons are still not worth it as a main weapon. With the new update, they might be. Have you, Iona? Iona? Not gonna pronounce that right. Have you seen the max level intellect mastery? Here, let me show you. Intellect mastery, max level, stun button is always charged. Insane. Maybe buttons are just a toxic magnet? Maybe. Maybe. So that's when I realized that giving people what they want is a lose-lose situation. Because the people who love buttons were going to be upset when I didn't immediately fall in love with it. The people who hate buttons will be upset when I eventually fall in love with it. And there is no in between of that. So everyone's going to come out of that disappointed. Just like my sex life. Oh, cheeky loot, thank you. With another knife book. I still need some bones to make... One more bone. To make a new knife. I see a dog kennel. G'day. Ah. G'day, Comet. Missed it. Missed it. Come on. I hear dog. Dog. This is exactly why we get the pipe machine gun. We do not fuck about. We get pipe machine guns and we survive. Bonza, mate, level up. Good evening, Mystique. How I am? Darkness Fall series was comedy gold. I'm probably due for a new Darkness Fall series, in fairness. It's been a long time. And I did mildly break that mod. There was that thing in the Wasteland where the world was on top of the end bunker, where I collapsed the world around me. I could have scrapped that and got the bones out of it. Ah, well. That lives in my memory rent-free forever. Holy fuck. Cindy. Yeah, you'll remind me of the supplies. I almost got the supplies. Remember I was in the backyard? I was like, oi, dickhead, don't forget the supplies. What did I do? Forget the goddamn supplies. Because of course I did. I didn't even go down into the basement. I didn't even finish the POI yet. Oh, that was some leeway on the bounds of the POI. Holy shit. That was a lot of leeway. I was a long way away. They must have upped the radius on that because there's no way I shouldn't have failed that one. That is exceptionally lucky. It's all right, that's deliberate. I was tricking you. Haha, fooled. I just wanted you to think that I'd forgotten when really I knew exactly what I was doing. Can I have a stone, please? I have a stone, please. Thank you. It was a test of loyalty. Exactly. Stun buttons 3, the Arlene tickler. I'm going to do stun buttons 2 first. You can't open a menu now while reloading. It cancels it. I swear this game knows. The irony of some of the loot drops in this game is ridiculous. It has to know. There's no other way to explain it. Is that for reals? Ooh, yes, please. I'll grab you. Chuck you in for the extra damage. Okay, hang on. If I modify you, get the ammo out of that, reload. Fucking does too. It does too as well. Here you go, and chuck that in. So opening the menu while you're reloading cancels the reload? Why? 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 I do not know. I didn't again. To be difficult, that's why. I'm trying so hard to not point out things that I don't like about this update. I'm trying so hard to be positive. That's one of those things that's just extra problems just for the sake of it. There's no reason for that. That wasn't even a problem or an exploit. That wasn't even a thing. Is it supposed that maybe it's a bug? Look, I'll go fill out a bug report. I'll do it. I'll absolutely fill out a bug report for that and be like, this shit is broken. Please fix. I really hope that's a bug, because that's kind of shit ass if it's not. If that's deliberate, stop what you're doing so you can reload. If that's deliberate, I can't even like check my inventory while I'm loading. I don't like that. Oh fuck! It's night time again. Done it again. Oops! I did it again. I stayed out too late, and now I'm zombie bait. Don't eat me, bite me. Oops, I think I'm real tasty. To the zombie population, I'm not that delicious, no. Na, 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 na. My singing is trash. That's why I play drums. Hey, liking 2.0? I am actually really, really enjoying 2.0. I know it doesn't seem like it because I keep complaining about shit. I really am. I really am. There's a lot of things, like 99% of the stuff I really like. Some of the minor stuff I don't love, but you know, them's the break sometimes. Gotta roll with the punches, but all in all, it is absolutely a win. The new POIs are really, really good. The new skill trees, really, really good. I still think that -69 and Motherload need to be in the general tab. And I know in the video people were saying that it's in the strength tree because you need strength to break blocks. And I get that. That's fine. The reason I think it needs to be in the general tab is because in every playthrough, you're going to need -69 and Motherload. It's a default perk that you need for every run. It's not a strength specific one where if you're spec'd into that, then, you know, but like, you're going to have to spec into strength just to get those perks. Every time. Every time. So purely because it's a default one for every playthrough, that's why I think it should be in the general perks. That's just me. -69 should be, Motherload should be in strength, but Motherload's just getting more out of the ore. That's just like, that's not specifically to do with strength. If anything, it should be the other way around, where Motherload should be in the general perks. Maybe I could justify -69 being in the strength tree, because you're doing more damage. But it's purely just because you have to get it every time. That's my only reasoning behind it. Grease Monkey seems to be one that needs to be moved. Is Grease Monkey still an intellect? That kind of makes sense because, like, assembling a vehicle takes intellect. I guess it's kind of the same argument as -69 being his strength. I do wish that they made the skill trees specifically to do with classes. So, like, your weapon trees. So if you want to spec into the weapons, that you spec into those skill trees for the weapons. In fact, in fairness, I wish there wasn't classes. Just free for all skills. You want to spec into pistols and fucking sledgehammers? Go for your life. Do it. No qualms, no issues, no nothing. Rather than being like put into these little boxes. Yet again, going back to what we talked about before, like that's the slippery slope of going from back in the old days, back when my knees still worked, when it was learned by doing, then it was learned by skill tree, now it's learned by reading. Like back then, there wasn't any. Was there skill trees in like Alpha 16? I don't remember there being such rigid skill trees. No, I remember when they brought out like the class system. I didn't like it then either. But that's what I mean. It's now like an open world survival that's mostly a closed world. That's like it's got like the bumpers of like a bowling alley. It's nudging it back in the way that it wants to be played. It wants to be a Fallout clone rather than just, hey, here's a world, there's zombies, go survive. That's all this game should be. Here's a world, go live. Whichever way you want to do it. You want to be a fucking farmer and live underground? Go for it. You want to live at the top of a skyscraper? Go for it. You want to be nothing but fists and shotguns? Go for it. How many books to make a coffee and why not 0? It's 10. Watching from Serbia? Fuck, that's a long way away. Streaming from Melbourne, mate. G'day, how are ya? Oh... This is what I mean. There are so many things that I wish this game was that it's so close to being. Every update we move further and further away from. It makes me a little bit sad because this game is incredible. I love this game. I just want it to be the game that it is in my head. Does that make sense? That said, though, again, this update is sick. There are some things I don't agree with, but for the most part, like the additions they've made, the new POIs, some of the new skills inside their skill tree system, the new enemies. Sorry, Liz, I actually really like the Frostclaw. I really like the Plague Spitter. Don't care about the immersion stuff. Sure, it's a fantasy thing, but it's an enemy with a new attack idea. It's an abominable snowman. Okay, cool. I kind of wish they were rarer. When I did go to the winter biome, they're fucking everywhere. They're lousy out there with them. I wish they were rarer and more of a problem when you found them, like a real big bad. But it's a new zombie that looks different, looks cool, and has a different attack dynamic that makes fighting zombies a bit different. It adds variety, and anytime you add variety, it goes hand in what I was just saying. All these other updates are gating you and removing variety. Anytime you add variety, the world becomes a better place. The more things that are different, the better the world becomes. Have you thought about developing what's in your head? I am an idiot and a muppet and a galah. I can only play games. I cannot make games. I'm the ideas guy. I'm the guy that'll message you at 3 in the morning with a fucking idea I come up with in the shower. I'm still dripping wet naked in the bathroom with the shower still running, texting you the idea that I just had. Ask my bandmates what that's like, because I do that to them all the time. So the Frostclaw should be like a direwolf in the forest? Yes. I want the Frostclaw to be bigger. I want it to be tankier. I want it to be more dangerous. I want you to come across a Frostclaw and be like, holy fuck, I'm going to die. I need to focus to survive this. Like you do with an early game direwolf. For the later game, sure, you're armed to the teeth, you can kill him, whatever. But like, if I find a direwolf now, I'm dead. If I find a Frostclaw now, or in like the early winter game stage, I should be dead. Like, mate, like, at the moment, they're just everywhere. They're like the lumberjacks, right? But if you make that a big bad, like the boss, but like a quasi-boss, just like a real, like, strong zombie in the winter biome, I think that would be really, really good. And kind of lean more into like that, here's this fantastical creature that will fuck your shit. Probably run away. What were you doing back then before YouTube? Like before I was a YouTuber? I was an engineer. I was a mechanical engineer. I used to work in mines and quarries, doing power transmission. So like designing conveyor belts. You're like, you want to move 300 tons of iron ore per whatever time slot from here to here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'd go and design conveyor belt systems for quarries. It was really cool. And then I got hurt at work, which is why I have a crooked pinky finger. Can you see that? Here we go. There you go. But can you see all the scars? Kind of. The light's not great for it. Oh, there you go. You can see some scars there. So I crushed my hand under a gearbox, or rather, I had my hand crushed under a gearbox. And when I tried to slide my hand out, I didn't want to glove my finger. I tried to lift and slide, and I happened to slide along a machined edge, like a sharp point, and it sliced straight through my finger. It severed all my tendons. I went to close my fist to stop the bleeding because it was an open wound, and I went like that, and my finger just didn't close. So 3 rounds of surgery, about 18 months of physical therapy, and because my body just makes a lot of scar tissue, I still have a bent finger, and I'll have a bent finger forever. So it was when I was off work for that. I couldn't work as an engineer anymore. Why did I turn it off? I was still cooking. I was off work for that. I couldn't work as an engineer anymore. Because no engineering firm's gonna hire a guy who goes to physical therapy every Wednesday, for 18 months. So I couldn't work. So I had to find something to do. But while I was off work, I really fell in love with making content. I was still making trash tier content, still do, but it was really bad back then. So I gambled everything on doing this, and it just happened to pay off. I'm the exception to the rule. I made horrendously bad life choices. It just happened to pay off for me. Workers' Comp claims his life is better now because, yeah, fuck. Oh, yeah. So because so you can't do workers' comp in Australia until the injury is settled, until the injury is stabilized. So I couldn't like go to court and get a payout for my injury for like 4 years. And by then I was doing this, and they argued that because I was successful in content creation, my life is now better than it was before I got injured. Regardless of the fact I have 9.5 fingers now, they argued that my life had actually improved from getting hurt at work. So they told me that I wasn't allowed to have any money. They were like, your life is too good now, so go away. And even though my former employer admitted to negligence, they were like, yeah, we fucked up. We took safety shortcuts. We should have had this, this, and this. Josh requested this, this, and this, and he was working at a position. He got hurt. It's our fault. And the court system was like, yeah, nah, doesn't matter. Too bad. Get out. It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's over. So the only thing I can do is
a nice
just
way they could do biome progression would be cold timer is until you start taking chip date.
fucking interrupt my story.
New campfire, slowed down with torch in hand or inside building. Desert shade cools cold night need heat. Smoke inhalation should be slowed with a bandana mask, or late game could be rebreather or breathing apparatus like miner outfit has. Desert/snow clothing and mods craft table at early/mid game. Move burn forest to 2 skull level since you would have a limited time there.
Yeah, there's so many ways I could have done that better. The way they've done it is lazy. It's a cop-out. It's a band-aid, like so many things, like the dew collectors and the glass jars and whatnot. It's a band-aid solution to fix a half-ass solution that didn't need to exist in the first place. There are so many ways I could have done biome progression better. And it would have just taken some more effort and some more thought. But that's what we got. One last thing about the injury stuff. There was a thing I wanted to say, now I've forgotten what it was. So yeah, even though they admitted negligence, I still couldn't get anything out of it, even though they fucked up and they admitted to that in court. That might sound ridiculous to all of you, and I agree it's kind of fucked up, but the way that I justify it to myself is that the injury compensation, the work safe stuff here in Australia is designed for people who can't work anymore. Like if I broke my back and I couldn't work anymore, I need to be taken care of because of that. So that's what the system is there to protect. Because I have, admittedly, a major injury, but it's an injury on my non-dominant hand, that was their argument that my life hasn't been that negatively affected. So I can still go out and make a living. Yes, I had to reinvent myself completely, and now I have a worthless degree that I owed a bunch of money for, but I can still make a life for myself and fend for myself and provide for myself. Therefore, that's not what the safety net is there for. It's there to help people who can't help themselves, as opposed to just unright some wrongs or right some wrongs. You know? So it sucks for me, but in the grand scheme of things, thinking of other people, I can see, like, I got dicked, but it helps other people, so I have to kind of be okay with it. At least someone's being helped, at the very least. Just because it's bad for me doesn't mean it's bad for everyone. Sometimes we have to be considerate of other people. A wild idea, I know. Couldn't you collect from the company for malpractice of loss of full body movement? No, so they a board of medical professionals who decide whether or not I'm injured enough to get a payout. So you need to be at minimum 5% disabled, like overall, like on a whole body level, at least 5% inhibited to qualify for the lowest tier of payment. It works on like a scale system, and they determined that I was 4.5% disability instead of 5%. But they were like, nope, you're 4.5, not 5%, therefore you get nothing. It's just kind of one of those things where, like, every step of the way it just seems like another kind of kick in the dick. Ooh, Molotovs, yes please. But as I said, I can't change that now. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to take the compliment that the judge thought that my life is so cool now that I'm not worth paying any money to, and just keep on rocking. Put your nose into the breeze and keep on stepping. Shut up, Rex. G'day, Dreadlord. How are ya? Pinky accounts for a lot of hand strength. Dude, have you ever tried to, like, if you think about picking up small items off a bench, like, you want to eat a handful of Skittles, right? Or pick up screws or something off a bench. The pinky seals the cavity of your hand. So without the pinky, you're just doing this. There's a hole right here. So all the things just fell out of my hand. I was trying to explain that to the judge, and the opposing lawyer goes, well, just pick up one at a time. I was like, what? I could do this before, now I can't. What are you talking about? Oh, he was a dickhead. Fucking hated that guy. Name the company that deserve the hate. It doesn't matter. Is naming the company gonna fix my hand? No. Ooh, this is cool though. Tracy Family Shelter. It's another bomb shelter. The thing about it is that, so I went through all the proper channels. So the guy who was responsible for the negligence got fired, and that company had to put in a whole bunch of new safety protocols. So what happened to me won't happen to someone else. And that's the important thing. Sure, it sucks for me, but it's not going to happen to the next guy. So you take that. You take that for a win. I can hear it. Oh, there you are. In the mushrooms. Sneaky deaky. Grab some loot back out of you. Hey, look. It's a jar of yellow stuff. If only we could do this, but make it look like honey. So you click on flag to start. Yeah, so the same as before where you had the exclamation marks, but now it's like an in-world flag rather than the bouncy exclamation mark. You got fucked by the company and the scummy lawyers. Is it going to change my life from here on out? Probably not. I would have liked a bunch of money, but it wasn't going to be like millions and millions of dollars. It would have been, I think if I was 5%, it would have been 60 grand. Which I'm not going to turn my nose up at 60 grand. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. Is the jar warm? No, but the murkies might be. We'll find some more of those. Slightly different color is hard to code? Yeah. Impossible. Oh, look. Slightly different color. I'm being a bitter piece of shit. I know I am. I know I am. £2 from Philip. Silver lining, you brightened my day. Then it was all worth it. Then it was all worth it. Can you not appeal it? I did appeal it. I went all the way through all the appeals as far as I could until I hit the end of that process, and that's it. That's why it is what it is. Phil with the 20 New Zealand dollar dues. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Very generous of you. Wait, my favorite Aussie. Sodomite Butt Husky. My favorite husky. What a name. What a name. I'm gonna actually 24. Oh God, speaking of things that they've brought in that I do not like, first of all, the magenta XP bar, but also these like food and water bars down here are basically unusable. They're so small and so hard to see. Like even, I'm 6 inches away from the screen on a giant 2K monitor, and like, it's hard to tell where that blue line stops. And another thing they brought in that just doesn't work. The water's 66 out of 110, so I need 50. I'll just drink both the coffees. If everyone's be bitter, feel the feels, they'll bottle up and explode later. That's alright. I'm a very happy guy. I'm a very happy boy. Sure, there are some things here and there that piss me off, but that's the case for everyone. Sometimes my golf game's shit, and that pisses me off. But if that's my biggest problem for the day, then I'm doing okay. I'm trying really hard to have some like good perspective about stuff. Oh! G'day, Coblob. Sounds like there's some more. The biggest issue with the sound being delayed is that like when I pan around to look where the sound's coming from, that's delayed as well. So I look past where the zombie noise is coming from. Open you. You notice the vines, by the way? New nice vines, new decoration stuff. Toilet, pistol. Literal jars of piss. When has a GUI ever worked? We've always modeled it better. Yeah, I know. We have jar of fluids 1, jar of fluids 2, brown paper package. Come on. The update was like 6 months late as well. What have you been working on for 6 months? Like, how was this the bridge that was too far? No, Josh, bad. Stop being bitter. Stop being an asshole. I've got the supplies, haven't I? I'm gonna take the TV for the electrical parts. Hello from Germany. Guten Tag. I've been learning some German, mostly learning Spanish actually, on my Duolingo. Oh, geez, you came out of there quick, didn't you, love? So yep. Hold a flaming torch in front of the gas barrels. That'll go well. I want to go back to Germany. I went to Oktoberfest in 2017. Elite time of my life. Oh, fuck. I did just see. Can I set this on fire? No, that'd be really cool if I could. Tier 2. Scrap you. Make sure you're loaded. Oh! Don't look at your inventory while you load the gun, though. Okay. Read you. Craft high power ammunition. Don't really care about that. I could chuck in some vitamins. I'm not going to do that right now. Missed it. Even though there is I swear there's some extra range on the knife than there was before, but it's still not that long, Josh. Your bone doesn't have the length for that kind of fun. Come play droppies with Josh in the Discord. Dossie, don't sell that. That doesn't happen often enough for it to be a selling point. I love the ambition of the hard recruitment for the Discord server though. Am I not enough for you? Do you need new friends? I'm gonna take you. Don't need you. Scrap you. Scrap you for the lead. Why not? I also don't need the sham sangers. Scrap you. Throw you away. Nope. Repair you with the wood. Okay. Wouldn't mind some new boots or something. Wouldn't go astray. It's not bitter. It's just a little sassy. Listen, I don't brown nose the fun pimps. I don't like just overlook flaws to like be their cheerleader. Anyway, like I'm not about that. You call a snake and a pond and a shovel a shovel. You call a bloody spade a spade. Some things are good, some things are bad. I'm listen, they're already gonna hate me for breaking the game all the time. I don't think their opinion's gonna change that much of me for pointing at things that are fucking half-assed, like that honey jar and some of the other things. Like, I'm sure they'll agree that, like, they're like, oh, we didn't have time to get to it. Well, you had the extra 6 months, why not? And if they get mad at me for saying that, then, I don't know. I'm not being too overly harsh with my criticism. Anymore? No, nothing that way. Yeah, let's call it like it is. Some things are good, some things are bad. That's the way it all works. That's pretty cool. That's a cool... Listen, things that are good, these new POIs, absolutely froth them. Love them. You experienced the new spawner thing where they're counting... They counting to spawn from one spot? What do you mean? They counting to spawn from one spot? I experienced a lot of the new spawning stuff in tonight's... Oh no. Now Pocket's here after I was just talking about the fun pips. Oh no. I hope you just got here, Pocket E-word here like 30 seconds ago. Oh no. G'day Pocket. How are you? How's things going? Lunch lurk time? Yeah, you know it. Yeah, the new POIs are sick. Like all these new bomb shelters are incredible. Hey Pocket, while you're here, two things. This is my bug report. This is my official live bug report. What's going on? Reload gets cancelled when I open the menu. Is that supposed to be a thing? Is that, look, reloading? Cancelled. Hate that. Hate that so much. Please fix. Is that a bug or is that deliberate? The other thing, as part of our live bug reporting, we've got jar of fluid, brown paper box. I mean, can we come on. It's a jar of other fluid. Those are my two major bugs so far. You're welcome. Yeah, I forgot what I actually had in my hotbar. I was too busy talking about stuff and forgetting what I was supposed to be doing. For all the things that I talk shit about, I appreciate that fun pips have a sense of humor. You don't give me any more Molotovs or pipe bombs. I guess I'll just take ammo then. Probably, I mean, I've got the Horde tonight, so I need to make sure I'm doing my best to survive that. I'll take...
Listen up, Jack.
That one.
Let's get one thing straight.
Oh no, I've got the Horde tomorrow night.
You're not working with me. You're working
okay.
for me.
I've got way more time than I thought. After all that, Pocket's backing away. Thank you for coming to my bug report stream. Appreciate you. What's the next Horde base? The hatches work? I haven't tested the hatch hallway yet. So the hatch hallway, for those of you who don't know, is a base I built back in Alpha 17 actually. It came about from the fists only. Yeah, the inventory one looks like a bug for sure. Fuck yes. In fact, speaking of it, it's remember to actually reload the gun because it got cancelled too many times. I need to go drop this shit off too. I really hope that's a bug because that is annoying. You distracted me, Pocket. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Come here. Come here. Get your budgies out and put it in your neck stem. Absolutely baste it in your salsa. Oh, delicious. The honey? No, we mentioned the honey. I showed Pocket the honey. The brown paper bag of honey. Hatch hallway we're discussing. Yeah, so the hatch hallway came about from the Fists Only series back in Alpha 17. That's how long ago that base has been around for. That was the base that I came up with so long ago back then. And it's been around since then. It's really, really good. I don't know if it works in 2.0. I haven't tried it yet. With their one block crawling, the thing to remember with the one block crawling stuff is that they already had one block crawling ability. They could already squeeze through 1 by 1 spaces. That was already a thing. That's nothing new. It's just the animation and how readily they go into it that's different. And that's why with the hatch hallways, when you open the hatches, in fact, show you over here. So imagine that is a plate block instead, like you. Doing live base building stuff. So that hatch would go on the top where that hatch is there. So hatch on the bottom, plate on the top. And that plate is what stopped the zombies having room to get up and over the hatch on the bottom. So it was already a 1 block gap that you had to fill with the plates to stop the dogs, to stop them crawling, to stop that happening. I don't know if that's going to be the same for this one. I don't think so, but we'll have to do some testing. Luckily, I know a guy who has a really annoying voice, but he's actually pretty good at testing out these things. His name's Capo. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I think I'm funny. Sorry, Cap. Love you. He's good. Yeah, that's the thing. I know I can riff with Cap. It's good. It's all in good spirits. So I'll make a video at some point. I testing that stuff out. I got lots of bases. My whiteboard. Hang on, I'll show you. Ah. I don't show this to camera though, because it's got all my ideas on the back of it. I have this whiteboard that sits in the corner over there, and I've had this for so long. I don't even know how long I've had this whiteboard for. This has really started 7 days, and it's got all my ideas on it. So all the bases that I want to test are on here. All the things I want to do are in here. All the series in fact, the next series I'm going to do is on here. Not the first series of 2.0, that's already started. But the series after that, the first like challenge series is already on here. Very excited about that one. Clock Tower 2 is on here. What else is on here that I can tell you about? No. No, don't want to tell you that one. Don't want to tell you that one. No Crafting 2. Inferno 2. Wasteland Eclipse. There's some bangers. There's some bangers on the whiteboard of ideas. I have to write them down because otherwise I'll forget. I'm organized. Don't buy into the illusion that I'm just like half-assing this shit and clowning my way through life and just like arse-ending my way up into whatever. I'm organized, I'm deliberate, I'm well thought out. Oh, Pocket, you still here? I hope you are. The bells need to go bong. If I hit a bell with a baseball bat or anything, bell must go bong. The bell needs to go bong. Please. Please. Pretty please. Bell must go bong. Look at all these people who demand bell go bong. The bell must go bong. I don't even care about putting baton parts in the toilets because I've flushed so many of them. It makes sense that there would be like a singular baton as a rare spawn in toilets. Don't even care about that. Don't even care about the awful shade of purple that the vanilla dye is. The bell has to go bong. And until bell go bong, unplayable. 0 out of 10. Josh needs bongs. Bit early for that, I think. Bell must bong. Everyone is saying bell must bong. Bell go bong. Please pass that on. Go over Rick's head. Go to Joel. Go to both the Hunix. And be like, hey, listen. Our game is completely broken on a fundamental level because bells do not bong. I'm just the messenger. And also the instigator. Right, it's now midday. Ooh! Oh. Where drop? Oh, it's so far away. It's kind of down the end of the road, though. Not too bad. Roads are still messed up. No, the roads are better. This just happens sometimes. Because this POI is spawned so close to the road. Like, this is the POI area. See how it's all flat? It's kind of, you can even see it even better on the map. To see, like, the outline of this POI, so to spawn a POI, it has to level the ground to what it was built on and then spawn the POI. So this is just because the POI is too close to the road. This isn't a world generation problem other than the POI being too close. But, like, it's not a road being fucked up like it was back in, like, Alpha 17 and 18. The roads are better. The roads are better. This is just happened to stumble across a bad example. Even I've noticed that the roads are better. Where is Bong? Go. Where is the bong? G'day. I thought you were a zombie. Boop the snoot for good luck. Drop you. Oh! Nance. Ah! Nancy, please. Nancy, please. Good stuff. Oh, the knife is so good. So good. I'm really excited to go through. This is a fucking statement right here. As a true testament to the improvement of this update, I'm actually really excited to go through and try out all the weapons now. Even stun buttons, even sledgies. I'm excited to go and try all of them and see what they're like now. Because I reckon $50 dues to say Bell must bong. Okay, look at them. Look at the masses they're demanding. They need some bongs in their life. All they want to do is play 7 days and hit bongs. What an elite way to live. Poor Zax has paid 50 Canadian dollar dues to remind you that Bell must go bong. I don't make the rules. He's paid more money to tell you that than he paid for 7 days initially. Thank you so much for the 50 Canadian dollar dues. If it's Canadian dollar dues, are they dollary moose? Like moose? What's the plural of moose? Dollary moose. I'm a professional. I make jokes like that for a living. And I'm good at it. That's how you know that nothing I do is ever scripted. Because who would script an ass joke like that? The plural of moose is simply moose. Moosin. We've got dollary dues for Australia and dollary moose for Canada. Any others? Any annies? Oh, I do need you actually. I need polymers to make a dew collector. Dollary twos? Oh, you got loonies and toonies, don't you? I know that. Canadians are such an unserious people, but we love them for it. Until there's a war going on, then they get real fucking serious. They get real uppity about that. They're like, huh, the Geneva Guidebook. Let me show you how it's done. Parry this, you filthy casual. Ah, Canada. Gosh, where is your Raptor shotgun now? Oh, I miss it. Don't remind me. I'm still coming to terms with leaving my precious best friend behind. It was so good. Having a fully auto shotty in this game that's actually a fully auto shotty. I understand why they had to nerf the auto shotgun in vanilla so much, because it fucks. It absolutely fucks. It slaps, fucks, and comes. It's insane. It's the whole package. G'day, g'day. Is there... I was gonna say there's probably gonna be some more. Oh! Yep, that was a choice. That was certainly a choice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you over there so I... Son of a bitch, so I can see a bit better. Give it back to me, please. Please? Fuck me dead! Alright, I'm in trouble. I'm now blind as a peach. I lost my torch because I placed it on the wrong fucking block, apparently. Pocket! There's another glitch I want to report. There's another bug. Another bug in the system. They're up there. Take off your noggin so I can start focusing on your friends. I'm stabbing silhouettes at this point. That used to happen and they just dropped the torch on the floor, but that took my torch away from me. My precious torch I worked so hard for. 64 food. My food bar's pretty low. We'll chuck you in. Still no bong? It's true. Our passive aggressiveness builds up for war times. Remember before we were talking about how you gotta you let out the frustration sometimes? Canada just doesn't do that on a national level. Then when a war kicks off, they vent. They vent their frustrations. Bone knife quality 5. I should get enough bones out of you to make one. Grab you. It's gonna give me 3. That'll give me the 5. Nice. Rebirth was awesome. That's good. Get the supplies? I'll get the supplies. Has he broken a leg yet, chat? I have not. All of you who bet against me, even jumping out of buildings and doing the regular WASTELAND things, I still have not broken my leg because I am unequivocally the best player of 7 Days to Die in all the land. I am the GOAT. The one, the only, the bleating, beardy, sheep-looking bastard. That's me. That's me. I am the greatest. The Muhammad Ali of 7 days. 10 seconds after killing anything, downgrade. Wait. 5 damage in each kill for Knuckles. Just that. Now he sticks himself. It's true. Last time I said that out loud, I lost all of my shit in that car. So, yeah, I'm gonna break my leg now, aren't I? You're very good at reading chat while playing. Any advice? Kind of. Did you just unlock quality 1 hunting knife? No, I need one more book. So, now this is going to come from a place of privilege, and I know that. I'm very fortunate that I'm streaming to a decent amount of people. So, most of what I do is I play the game and talk about whatever is on my mind, which is usually some sort of nonsense. Still can't make coffees out of you, damn it. But then, when I need something new to talk about, I just look over, and I've got 2 chats up right now from Twitch and YouTube. So I'll just pick whatever catches my eye, like, he done got the supplies full, and I can talk about that for a while. And then when I'm done with that one, look over it and just pick something else new. It's easier the more chat there is. Which means, I want you all to fucking talk more, please. More chats. I want spam. Spam, well, not with emotes, and not with nothing. Talk more. Talk as much as me. Release your inner WASTELAND. Is your inner WASTELAND and talk as much as humanly possible. I want you to talk so much that the internet thinks you're on cocaine. The true way of life. Thank you, everyone. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. In fact, in fairness, you're saying things with the same amount of emotional depth and thought out point making that I normally talk with. So, you know, the only thing that's special between you and me is just volume and screechiness. Gotta lift your volume if you're gonna be a WASTELAND. Max volume all the time. Purely to piss off that one person who complains about it every day. And just them specifically. No other reason. I'm not just like this. Unibrow Zoom? How dare you? I trimmed it. I know I don't have a unibrow. Gotta look after yourself. Gotta pluck them caterpillars. Well, not pluck them, because I'm not a masochist, but, you know. You shave your beard, you shave your stuff, you shave your eyebrows. Shave everything. Be hairless, be smooth. Be Rufus. In Rufus we trust. He has to hang out with Kim Possible, and you know what? For a life goal, that seems pretty good to me. Be your inner naked mole rat. Shave your beard? Absolutely not. I'll look like a thumb. Speaking of the court case, actually, with my finger, they pulled up one of my tweets from a million years ago that was like, I'm never shaving again because I look like a thumb, or whatever I said back then. And I'm like, oh, here's proof that your life hasn't changed at all, because it's not you don't shave because you can't do it anymore. Well, it's harder to do now because your hand's broken. You clearly do it because you said right that you don't shave for other reasons. And I was like, that was a joke, dude. I look horrendous cleanly shaved. I still have to trim the fucker. This is kept. This has had a trimmer go over it. You think it just grows this long and stops? Calm down. Impossible. I only remind the US wait. Oh, I shouldn't have read any of that. Shouldn't have read any of that. See, sometimes you pick the wrong chat to read, and then you're stuck. Right, you can go into there. Anything else can go into there too. Yep, sick. You can go into there as well. I'm gonna go hand in some shit, but I also need to clear out the rest of this POI that I live in. I haven't even gone through the upstairs area yet, and I really bloody should. Go dirt mullet for the win. I could grow a mullet. Should I grow a mullet? I was meaning to organise to get a hairy after this weekend is done. Should I just not and grow a mullet? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna make life decisions based on the internet. No, that's not letters. Oh, yeah, that one. That one, you. Jeez, trying to type looking over your shoulder is actually really difficult for some reason. Oh, for goodness sake, fingers, please work for me. It's not working. You and that one. Nice. I go like this. Can I do that on YouTube as well? Does that allow me to do it? The back end. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't. The back end of YouTube streaming system is pretty dog water. Can I do polls on YouTube? I don't think I can. Can I? Emotes? No. Oh, here we go. Poll. There's not like a shortcut for it. Zoom. Ah. There we go. You both have polls. Enjoy. Click the button that you think I should do. Should I grow a mullet? Please vote accordingly. The options are yes, I need more sex appeal, or no, I'm sexy enough already. You cannot remove words. There is no more context. That is it. That is the entirety of the question. The wheels are turning slowly. Slowly. Grow a mullet and only shave it off for 150,000 subscribers. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Razor eye coming out with the... I'll shoot you right in the tailbone, so I'm giving you a tail. Feel a bit bad about that one, actually. Feel less bad about taking off your noggin. At least that's a nice, quick, clean death. Fucked up Pinky stopping you from typing correctly. Clearly needs 60k. It's true. Where are they now? Where's secret dickbag lawyer now to come and see that I can't fucking type and my career is with typing on keyboards? I will take some more pipe bombs, please. I'll take another job from you, please. Clear zombies. I need to go down to the east. So I'm going to take the one that's further away this time.
Name's not important.
The Richmond residents. I want to go get that drop as well.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
Pocket, I have another bug to report. It still sounds like Rect is in my face even though I'm running away from him. The proximity of his voice is broken. Please fix. Or just remove him from the game. Just remove his voice lines from the game in vanilla. That is an option. Yeah, there's an option you could do. I don't think anyone will miss him. He's got good hair genes for it. Dude, my hair grows like it's on fucking steroids. I'm like the human version of Rogaine. I get a haircut and like as I'm walking out, you know that episode of The Simpsons where Homer gets LASIK and as he's walking out of the clinic, his eyes crossed over? As I'm walking out of the hairdresser, my hair is already growing back to the length that it was when I walked in. It's ridiculous. And I don't like it because it means that it's going to use all its hair growing potential at this point in my life, and then at some point, it's just going to stop. It's just going to go away one day, out of nowhere. Full shave for the next sub? Are you saying that the next person who subscribes to my channel will have to shave their head? Because I accept. I accept your generous offer. A bit disappointed. Woodle would rock the mullet better than most. Rock your mum better than most. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? Chuck yourself in the bin. Is there a bin nearby? Is there a dumpster? Here we go. Here's some garbage. I'll go and put myself in my right. Oh, there we go. There's a dumpster. Put yourself in the trash. In the trash. Straight in. Why am I like this? Oh, fuck. I needed to have a drink because clearly I'm way too goddamn thirsty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Hey, I'm getting into character for my future mullet woodle. JaMullet's gonna be a menace. He's gonna be out here picking up mums like a reverse daycare. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Every day is gonna be Mother's Day when JaMullet comes to town. An absolute menace. Oh, right, zombies. Hang on. I forgot I was supposed to be playing the game. I'm having too much fun. Oh, fuck. There's a reason why that sprang to mind, and it's mostly because I've been playing Helldivers with the Discord server, but like, there's still no excuse. That's bang average out of you, Woodle. Sort out your shit. God damn it. No more wives for Josh, it's all about mummies now. No, we're here to talk exclusively about 7 Days to Die and nothing else. We're not allowed to have fun. We're not allowed to have banter. We must talk exclusively and specifically about 7 Days to Die gameplay. Because that's what we're here for. That's what the masses want. Oh no. I was doing so good. I lasted almost 4 hours without making an absolute muppet of myself. That's probably not true now I said it out loud. I definitely fucked some shit up along the way. But I almost made it 4 hours without just being me. I was making such a good impression. People were coming in. People who had never watched any Woodle content before. And they were like, you know what, this guy seems alright. He seems pretty level-headed and fun. He has some pretty strong opinions about the game, but I tend to agree with him because he's always right. But you know what? I feel like I might subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel and watch his videos every day. That seems like a choice that I'm gonna make because that sounds like a good idea. And then I have to be me and ruin it. My great first impression. Oh, look, another brown paper bag. My great first impression has been ruined because of your mum. Damn it! No, please stop. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Go along. A little left. Go along. Over the top. There we go. Oh. I was too busy. Too busy thinking about mums and I ran straight past the freaking quest. It's about to be night time. Do I have time to do this? I might. Someone's been drawing some shapes on the back of that U in the dust and looking a little bit suspect. Open U. Forge ahead books. Still don't have enough to make. Don't have enough to make a forge and don't have enough to make my coffees either. I'll put anything into you. I'll put anything in. You're orange? Okay, so if you have a mod that clashes, it's orange now, not green. Rate that. Rate that. It's going to solve so much confusion. Great shout. Well done. In fact, hang on a second. I'm going to change that and put you in this one. I don't think I have time to do this quest. It's, yeah, I keep thinking that we're running on regular time. We're not. We're on speedy deedy time. I'll come back. I'll come back to you first thing in the morning. Do you actually need to go home? No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm going home. I'm going home. Try and play set. We're playing with... Listen, we went too far. We got too woodly and we started talking about people's mums. We need to calm down and be the boring, well thought out, just down the line 7 Days to Die player that everyone wishes that I was. No more fun. Just strictly min-maxing the game. And that's that. Kia ora. On your dev. Are you off, are you? Oh, you're saying g'day to Shez. G'day, Shez. Sorry, kia ora, Chevs. Fuck. Kia ora, Shez. There you go. Fuck. Syllables usually mean things. I definitely butchered that, but I'm doing my best. I really like that that New Zealand now has two names. You've got New Zealand, but then you've also got Aotearoa, the traditional name in New Zealand. Such a good... Oh. What? Such a good thing to do. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back at the other house? Pocket, I have another bug to report. I don't know what I've done to cause it. I thought for a second I was going to try and reset my base, but it's okay. Does the bicycle horn open trader gates? Not by default. And it should. Just like in Rebirth, actually, that should be a perk of the better barter or something. It looks like it could be unlockable. Why have horn if not to open trader gates? It has no other purpose. Do you normally play knife builds, or is that just what you're doing this playthrough? It's just what I chose. Knives are really good though. So it's not unusual for me to play knife builds. I use my time wisely to try and clear out the rest of the POI that I'm currently living in. Seems like a pretty good use of my time. Stop you. And you. Finish off you. Let my stamina come up a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. Stop that. Missed it. You two. Open and scrap you. Okay, was there anyone else left in here? Check the armoire. I think there's usually a spider in here somewhere, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for that one. Oh, yep. Yeah, I saw you at the top. Stuck the landing. Well done. The knives are just so good just for that bleeding effect. Plus, like, low stamina for your regular attacks, but even the power attacks are pretty good for your stamina usage. There's a decent amount of damage, slows them down. A good knockdown as well. Knives are really good. I really rate the knives. How's the new update? It's really good. There are some things that I don't particularly love about it. There are some complaints that I've got, but nothing major. The things that I'm not loving... That one. Things I'm not loving are mostly just due to, like, everything else being so good that the minor inconveniences stand out so much. It's a really good update. I'm really, really enjoying it. And, like, full credit to the devs. They've done a really good job with it. There are some things that just seem lazy and a cop-out, like this. The jar of honey being a brown paper bag. But other than that, it's good. It's really good. Yeah. Ah, g'day. Great to see you. I tend to favour Shoddy early on, but hubby and I tend to play with the cook, loot, farmer, and he's the shooty builder. I love shotguns. Shotguns in this game are the most fun you can possibly have with your pants still on, and even probably without them, to be totally fair. But the pipe shotgun is a complete waste of everyone's time and space and effort. It's actual trash. It's not even worth being paperweight. Should I? No, because they're gonna come through the walls if I leave this here. I'm gonna break down these stairs so they can't come up here. They have to go through the middle of the building. Best content creator around? Who? There's no content creators here or the best around unless someone's in the chat. Oh! Didn't break my legs for fun. Still haven't sprained or broken any of my legs. So we're all still fine. You missed the blunderbuss? I missed the blunderbuss as well. It wasn't like... Right. It wasn't good. But it was justifiably shit. Now you have all the different pipe weapons because this game wants to be Fallout. Now you have all the different pipe weapons. The pipe machine gun... I'm going to have to say this out loud again, which means at some point it's going to get patched and it's going to suck. Please don't nerf the pipe machine gun. Just make the other pipe weapons better to make them viable. The question, like the choice of pipe weapons is pipe machine gun or nothing. The pipe pistol is, I guess, a little bit better. It's a distant second, but the other ones are garbage. The pipe rifle is kind of okay for hunting. Because you get like an earlier suppressor, like hunting deer at nighttime. But shotgun, barely even worth, not even worth holding onto to sell. Barely even worth the iron it scraps into. I might like to go like this, actually. Go like you. I'm going to repair you. So that's going to be their rounds up. The blundy had style. Yeah, rolling like 6 blundies in your hotbar. That was class. That was someone who was there to really make a name for themselves. But like the pipe shotgun, just I suppose he could roll it like that, but it's just nowhere near as good. Its reload speed is way too slow to be worthwhile when you have other better pipe weapons available. If you could get like a WD-40 mod to like smoothen up the reloads on all the pipe weapons, it might be a little bit better. But like you get it, it's like ages to snap the gun. You fumble around with the cartridge a bit, and then, you're really gonna put you back into snapping it closed again. By the time you've done that, you've been eaten by the zombies. It's not worth it. Just not worth it. I've rolled pipe shotgun once, never again. Ever again. JaWoodle's Pipe Talk has mums tuning in. G'day, Sheila. How are ya? Fancy a cheeky frothy back at mine, or we're just gonna hang out here for a bit? Lean into it. We're leaning into the chaos today. I've had no sleep. I've had 2 coffees. And I'm running on fumes, adrenaline, and excitement about 2.0. That's it. That's all I got. Are you planning to play with Games for Kicks? Is Games for Kicks back? I regret to inform everyone that I've been really bad at keeping up with a lot. Doing my own thing and just, I don't know what's been happening outside of my own world. If he's back, that's great, because he's a good lad. I love Games for Kicks. Got your new mullet style in the Discord? Oh, God. I'll check that after the stream. There are so many chat messages I can't read out loud. Oh, I am not helping my reputation. I'm not making things better for myself. But what I am making is what should be a decent Horde base. I might need to expand it a little bit to the side just to make sure that... Oh, God. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading these things. You want chair stream? No, I don't need another coffee. I clearly don't need another coffee. We are now in day 5, which means timing-wise, we are looking real good to wrap this up right on time. Chuck in some new scaffs. Now, I will tell you that I've already filmed the first episode in JaWoodle Park, so I can tell you this ahead of time. Scaff ladders still work. You are welcome. There'll be a whole video, a whole deep dive about that in... Well, not the next video, the video after. The first JaWoodle Park episode. The scaff ladders, still incredible. There's some things about the Plague Spitter and the Frost Claw, which are pretty interesting, so that's worth watching about, but there shouldn't be any of those tonight. It's I bloody hope not, but yeah, we can still shoot through, we can still melee through, we can still loot through. We're all still the same. So we're all good. WASTELAND has officially come unglued. It's true. I've come apart at the seams. And what's worse is after I stream today, I then have to go straight into editing to edit the video for tonight. Update weekend is wild. I don't sleep. I just work a lot. All to make it look oh so easy. It looks like a breeze from the outside world. You guys doesn't. I'm just so proficient and so good at this game. You're like, wow, it must be easy doing all this stuff. Upgrade the floor. Great shout. Great shout. Excellent shout from you. In fact, that was the wrong block to do. That's the most critical one. 4 skill points to spend. Don't think the rest of them are necessary. Give me you. Have anything else? This is another thing that I did while I was crafting for. Having to like find the ingredients through all of you to find out what I can cook and what I can't. Just unnecessary. That's right there. What I do want to do actually. Do I have enough to make you yet? I've been reasonably good at getting polymers. Probably not as good as I should be. I've got enough out of you, enough out of you, enough out of you. And I could even utilize this. Utilize this. Back on 2. I'm gonna punch a hole all the way up to the roof. Idiot. Give me that one back. Broken ladders still work. Perfect. That's only wood. Easy. Easy. We need flamethrower weapons? Yes. I don't know why we don't have them already. I feel like what they should bring out... I mean, we'll bring out fucking DLCs, bring out flamethrowers. Spreadable fire and flamethrowers should be a thing. Because Molotovs are already really bloody good. But if you had the catch-22, like you could use Molotovs and they'll be good, but you might burn down your entire base. That's a good balance for it. We should have flamethrowers, we should have flamethrower traps. And we had flamethrower traps for about 5 seconds before someone ruined it. Not gonna say who. Someone made a video about how, like, oh hey, look how good's this. You can use these world spawn flamethrower traps. And then that's also another thing that's been fixed actually. It glows pink even though it's fine to be placed. Yeah, you can use these world spawn flamethrower traps to use against the zombies. How good? The fun members were like, no, WASTELAND, you're having too much fun. And they patched that before the public release of the new update. And I was sad. And mildly responsible for everyone's annoyance. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Can zombs come from behind you from upstairs? Well, the ladders on the outside are broken. So they can't come to here anyway. They used to be able to, but now they can't. There isn't a ladder against the wall, so they shouldn't go through there at all. I'm pretty... So this is where the ladder is. There's not one here, so they can't actually access the wall at all. You know what? I have cobble. Cobble's cheap. Why are you being stingy with the cobble? Just do it. You've got plenty. You can use Restream to get YouTube and Twitch chat on the same window. No, this is fine. I've got them side by side. This is okay. I'm still looking at the same screen. They're just next to each other. And it's actually kind of nice having them split up so it's not too unmanageable. Because it can get pretty out of hand. Like before, when I asked where you're all watching from, because hey, where you're all watching from? Tell me where you're watching from. Tell me the... Oh, don't tell me the specifics. Actually, I was going to make a joke about all the things we were joking about before, but no, don't do that. But when chat starts getting wild, it's nice to have them split up like that. YouTube has better sound and video than Twitch. That's why you should subscribe on YouTube. And also because that's where I actually make content. Whenever I go to like conventions and stuff, people are like, oh, you're a Twitch streamer. I'm like, no. No. I'm a YouTuber. Thank you very much. You've got a 200k sub prompt? God damn. Oh, mods move fast. How am I looking? I've moved my microphone. I can't see anymore. Take you. I'll keep you cooking. Is there any more meats? I'll take you to go pick my way into that cop car. And actually, I'll just drink you straight away. Go sell that. Feed you. Take my dollaritos with me as well. So it is going to be Horde night tonight. I do need to be on my best behavior and actually doing things properly. I've got a good amount of first aid bandages now, so I don't need to be too stingy about those anymore. I've also got concrete. I'll conquerify you, and conquerify you. Because that's going to be the main... I've got a concrete base already on day 5. I am the best to ever play this game. I keep telling you, and you keep not believing me. Believe it. You can go under there, make my range a bit better. I've got plenty of water as well. Don't even need a bloody dew collector. Pipe bombs, got 12, got some ammo. Doing mostly okay, I think. So it's about to be daytime. I can hear someone down there. I'll go join them. I think I'm looking pretty. Or at least decent. I'm not pretty. Not terrible. Oh. Hey, buddy. You right? If you're looking for my noodle under my front porch, you're a little late. Is that... Ooh. You can stab through these. Now, could you do that before? I don't remember being able to stab through those ones before. I don't think it was good as scaff ladders. Maybe they updated some of the other blocks to act more like scaff ladders rather than nerfing the scaffs, which I very much appreciate. Hit you. Hit you. I think the second one was a headshot. That was in the wrist. Arrow broken impact you, so I can't even see where I hit you. Thing. Don't forget the zombie bonker ramps up top. Great shout. In fact, you know what? Before I run away, because I'll absolutely forget that. You've done the good work by reminding me to not be a pelican. So let's not put any fish in our gills and do the thing you told me about. This should all work. I don't see how this doesn't work. I need the zombie bonker ramp up the top. Like you. That's another thing that I wish was in the game. How to make use of the lights that exist inside a house. Like, get the generator bank and wiring, or like connecting the generator to a POI, like through the fuse box or something, so that you can then run all the lights inside the POI. That would be really cool. And I would love that. And I wish that was a thing. Or even just like, I guess like the wiring system already exists kind of thing, but like just like there's so many lights in the world that you can't do anything with. You could do it in Rebirth, pick them up and use them and wire them up again. I've been spoiled by that, so now I want that all the time. I've left. Missed it. Left my wood and my cobble in a box, but I don't have wireless upgrading. I can't wait. I can't wait for mods to get updated, man. As soon as I have the ability to like get some of these quality of life mods, immediately, if not sooner. You get cobbled. You can get cobbled soon. Use force field if they work. Yeah, the new force field works. There's a few different force field options, and then there's always. No, Josh, don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. But there is a lot of different options for blocks that you can walk over that zombies can't. The one that I use with the slope plate filler and then the road offset marker on top. Actually, I haven't tested for 2.0. It should still work. I don't see why it wouldn't. But that combination I really like because it's the smoothest thing to walk over, because it's not just about having a block that can be used to get across that the zombies can't. It's about quality of life. Not about surviving, it's about living. So you gotta make a good force field. Good force field you can drive over, it's nice and smooth, that's the dream. That's why I use the ones that I use. Wire up stoves. Oh, dude. How do we not have electrical crafting yet? How do we not have electrical crafting? There's fridges, there's stoves, there's coffee machines. There's so many things that exist in the world already that are unusable. We have power. Why can't I use the electric stove? Why do we have DLC cosmetics before we have working electricity stoves? You know? Whatever. Here's what it is. Bell needs to go bong. Bell needs a bong. Bell does need to bong. This one's the real quest. I'll grab you. I'm actually going to check the garage first. Filling up the coffee maker to make coffees would be so nice. Yeah, you should get rewarded for investing in that late game stuff. Like the coffee maker, you chuck the beans in, you chuck the coffee in. It should be faster and more efficient at making coffee than the campfire. Same with the electric stove. It should be faster and more efficient. I left my torch at home. Damn it. Faster and more efficient than the campfire for that as well. You should get rewarded for investing in all that tech. Because like solar panels are so expensive. Ramsey has spoiled us all. Love that house? Yeah, Ramsey has. In fact, he was here before I was making a coffee, wasn't he? If you're still here, Ramsey. G'day, Ramsey. Great to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's just, they're like things like that. That's what I'm talking about. Things that I think are no-brainers that just don't ever get done. And I don't know why. Take all of you. I've now got 5 skill points to spend. My nose is real itchy today. Agility. 5 skill points. I can take you. I'll take 2 levels of parkour to get that extra hoppy goodness. Love parkour these days. I've learned my lesson. Would I get another level of you? You'll be level 7. Nah, no chance. I would need all 5 of those points to get the next level of deep cuts. In that case, then, I will take another level of hard target, another running gun, and a level of whirlwind. Ooh. I am using the bow quite a lot. Okay, I'll run you too. Thank you. Oh, actually, there was some polymers in there too. Make sure I grab those wheels. Yeah, the hoppy boppy goodness of parkour, unquestionably good. Unfortunately, it's still me at the controls because it's still all over the shop. Poor Josh, Darkness Falls broke him. Not even just Darkness Falls, like all of the overhaul mods, all the ones that I can think of really, have that functionality because it's such an obvious functionality that you should have. You have electricity, you have appliances, why wouldn't you run them? This is another one of those things where it seems like such an obvious thing, an obvious no-brainer, that just isn't brained. It's all a no-brainer. Very sad. Oh, there you are. Curious where we're coming from. Fab. Cheeky little extra one in there just for good measure. Might have just... I was going to say I'm going to let you bleed out, but nah, it's not disrespect him. You're going to be stabbed a bunch of times by my small bone. It's disrespectful enough. Scrap you so I can sell you. Looking pop. Stuff doesn't work. And some extra snacks. Here, go on. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. 2025. I'm back, trying to contain your excitement. Breathe in a bag if you need to. No, on my special talent is I can breathe through my ass like a turtle. That's how I can talk so much. Don't need to breathe in bags. I'm already good. That's while I'm here as well. Break down some of these. I did definitely tell the story about why I get an itchy nose, didn't I? That's not because of some illicit substance. Many years ago, I was playing with a little puppy. And as you do, I was lying on my back. I had the puppy on my chest, and the dog fell off my chest and baby puppy canine tooth, which is super bloody sharp, went straight through, like it pierced my nose. He fell kind of off my face and his tooth went through my nose. And since then, all the hair follicles are kind of fucked up. So my nose gets real itchy. I mean, it sucks because now my nose is itchy, but like I did it by playing with a little doggy. So worth it. Stand by it. Hey, speaking of doggos, there's a charity stream at the end of the month. The last weekend of June, I'll be doing a charity stream to support Second Chance Animal Rescue. You should all come and hang out and donate money so that they can continue to rescue animals. There you go. Now I'm doing the hard sell, but it's for charity, so it's worth it. And hey, if you're in Australia, it's the end of financial year, so any charity donations you make are tax deductible. You're welcome. Good segue. Excellent segue. Heavy snow use. When the regular frothies don't do, you get on the nose beers instead. Who are you? Everyone on Reddit? Wood was on cocaine again. Always. That's how I can function on so little sleep and still be such an infectiously positive personality. It's so weird that I have none of the other personality traits to go along with that. Any taller pistols? Pretty please. Just some more. It genuinely looks like piss. Like it genuinely looks like piss. Close the door behind you. Opposite of being chivalrous. I'll take off your leg. Nice. Miss. Miss. Bit better. Anything good? I wish I'd have brought my torch. Pro streamer? Oh, dude, I'm the best. I keep telling you, I'm either the absolute best at everything I do, or I'm the worst that anyone has ever seen. Zero in between. Can I stealth this? No, they've changed it now. So there used to be like a little notch on the side that you could stealth your way up onto and like get some headshots early. Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. A nice early kill on you. You've been pissed off by the drop. You're in destroy everything mode, so you're just gonna go beat on the walls for a bit. Am I claiming that destroy everything mode is a WASTELAND patch? Because if you remember the killing corridor back at the Doomsday series, back in Alpha 17, the old school killing corridors where they never had the destroy everything mode, and I was just dropping them off platforms for fun and they just run the loot forever. And then they brought in destroy everything. Is destroy everything mode a WASTELAND patch? What's the consensus? Also, speaking of consensuses, what do we decide on the mullet? Holy shit, it's genuinely 50-50. Genuinely 50-50. That's wild. Dip your chips? I've dipped some chips a lot. Are we saying that destroy everything is a WASTELAND patch? Definitely a WASTELAND patch. Twitch poll was a no. Oh, rough. Don't believe you. Please no mullet. It was probably a WASTELAND patch. I mean, it was definitely brought in to combat the bases that I was building. So I guess it is. I guess that's the first. Holy shit, I've broken this game for so many people. I'm so sorry. I never thought about that. I never thought definitely to nerf the killing corridor. It fucking was too. I've never thought about that. I never thought that the destroy everything mode was a WASTELAND patch. Holy shit. I'm like a staple of this game's development. They need to pay me. They need to pay me some money. This is why we can't have bells that go bong. This is why we can't have honey that looks like real honey. This is why we can't have all the good things and I spend too much resources patching out the shit that I do. Maybe I'm bad for this game's development. Counterpoint, you taught so many people how to build bases to survive in this game. I do get that that comment a lot that like people were just hating this game because they couldn't survive the Blood Moons, and they're like, so they'd play it once, hate it, and uninstall. And then I came along, built a bunch of bases that work out really well for super simple and not many materials, and now people are happy and they continue to play the game. So not only did I make have an integral part of the game's development, I also made it so new players weren't so frustrated all the time with it. I'm the hero this game needed, not the hero this game deserved. Trade you out for that one. I'll trade you out for that one. I'll trade you... Never mind. For nothing. Who needs game testers when you have content creators? I mean, just me. All the other ones actually make content. I just break the game for fun. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. This is what I'm talking about. It's like a sandbox game. That's my own version of having fun. It's by breaking this game. I joined after the zombie-proof walls and fists only. Oh, they were good. They were good. The zombie-proof walls. Another thing they had to take away from us because it was too OP. That was the wedges, wasn't it? The wedge tips and the wedges. It was too steep for the zombies to walk up, so they just walk all the way around it. Good times. I've never thought about the destroying everything mode being a WASTELAND patch. That's blown my mind. Huh. Yeah, they should fucking make me a trader then. I've had such a big impact on the game's development. Get a trader WASTELAND out there. Get a roaming trader. This game needs roaming traders, by the way. Get a roaming trader, and I'll do the voice acting for it. And you can just pay me the standard voice acting rate because you're not getting any more freebies out of me. Did you try the 13 blocks high and the destroy anything mode? I did, and it's a little bit different now. Now, I have some work to do. There are some hiccups in the AI that need a bit more testing, and I just ran out of time to do it. Or maybe I just left on the cliffhanger where it wasn't completely solved yet, so you have to tune in for another video. That's pro content creation. Leave them wanting more. Trader WASTELAND needs to happen. Pocket, you still here? Let's make Trader WASTELAND happen. Yes, you will have to pay me a voice acting fee because that's the way the industry works. 2025, we pay people for shit. No exploitation, only payments. But I'll do it. I will lend my voice to a character for your game. You are welcome. I need some more frames. 20 out of you. Also like you and you and... No peps? Peps. Right, what am I doing? I'm a bit thirsty. I'm a bit hungry. Not that hungry, though. I put all the things I want to sell away, which was done. I'm going to sell you. Anything that doesn't have any use for me right now, I'm going to go sell. I'm going to go open a cop car on the way as well. Hopefully get some more explosives. I'll eat the charred meat, and then I'll drink something, and that'll square me up. Pay for JaWoodle coffee, JaWoodle purple too. Maybe that's why they refuse to put a good purple in the game, because they'd be ripping me off, and the fun pips are such good blokes that they don't want to... Oh, I needed water, not food. I just ate all that food for nothing. That was dumb. See, these stupid bars are dumb, and they're hard to read. Make your torch. I actually have torches. I just left them at home. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I made a torch. Torch? Doesn't matter. Stay like now anyway. Don't need it. Quickly run over to the traders, hand this in. It's about to be midday on Horde night. If DD can have JaWoodle voice, I need to record more voice lines for that mod actually. There will be an updated DD WASTELAND voice mod soon. As soon as I go and record all lines, which Genosis has been nagging me about for a while, there will be an update for that, and it'll be a whole bunch of new lines. If DD can have WASTELAND voice, then we can get a mod for Rect with Josh's voice. Back to the full 20 seconds too. I hate. I'm a... This has to go. This has to go. This lockpicking shit, this random countdown time with the RNG shit, it's gotta go. Hi, Fly Guy, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Melissa May Plays. Love that from you. The last lockpick. It's 8 lockpicks I've broken on that car now. 8 lockpicks. It's so shit. He's gonna crack. The only thing I can't fucking crack is the goddamn lock. It's so shit. Who plays that and goes, yes, this is the best solution for the problem. This is the best mechanic we can have for this. It's been like this for so long, and it's so garbage. Got any skill in it? It's not about that. It's an RNG thing that doesn't need to be. Putting skills in lockpicking should make the sweet point of the minigame to lockpick bigger, so it's better to do. But just tapping E and watching a countdown timer and hoping it gets to 0 is ass. It's actual ass. How have we gone through so many versions? It's fucking Alpha 24 or 2.0. So many versions of this game.
Guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
And we still have that lockpicking mechanic. That's probably my big... I don't care about the biome badges, whatever. I don't care about so many issues that I have with this game. I don't care about the glass jars. I don't care about that shit. That lockpicking mechanic is now the worst part of this game. It's shit. It's actual garbage. I'm going to take the knife guide book, because that's going to unlock my hunting knife tier 1. It should do, I think. It does. What's my forge? Still locked. I need one more book. Are you going to sell it to me?
Hold your hand through it.
Of course you won't. Of course you won't sell me the one thing that I need.
Go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
I have to do something. I have to do something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's just so much of your shit that I can take before it's just too much. It's just too much. No collision. It's gonna over the top of you. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. Hold on. Go like you. There we go. I need to make sure I turn off the no collision. Right, we're back to vanilla. Fucking hate you, Rect. I hate you so much. Handled the explosion pretty well, didn't it? No lag on that one. That was 25 grenades that popped right there. He's just the worst. He's just the worst. I see some people talk about how like, oh, I like Trader Rect because he's an asshole. Why do you like someone being an asshole to you? Why is that a thing that you're into? Why are you happy? I need to sell some shit to him too. Why are you happy about that? I just did a job for you and you're like, well, fuck you too. Buddy, what? You're a genuine ass clown. Ugh. I don't know. I just...
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I will buy some eggs. I will buy anything you have that's worth buying. I'll take that. So it's $700 to make my Jew collector a little bit more effective. I think I have all the things that I need to make my my new knife back at home. $150 for 500 cobble. Still nice and cheap, which is good. I'll leave the rest of you behind.
Refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Why? See what I mean? It's like, I've said this before, it's like a 13-year-old that finally discovered that they can say the F word outside of their house when their mum can't hear him. Like, oh, I'm gonna say naughty words. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so edgy and cool. I'm gonna post things on the internet that are really abhorrent because I think it's funny. That's that guy. That's Rect. Rect is a fucking prepubescent teenager who thinks he's being cool. That's who wrote his lines. It's so shit. It's so bad. I can't wait to rip his voice box out. I'm gonna enjoy it. Every line of code I'm gonna enjoy. Hiding a gem in the burnt forest is the worst thing in the game. The burnt forest is the worst thing in the game. Oh, I mean, the lockpicking is the worst thing in the game. The burnt forest is awful. Forcing me to go to the burnt forest is awful. I'm just gonna turn the biome progression. I'll do a couple times and turn off and never turn it back on again. Triggered? Absolutely. Absolutely triggered. You can all go into there. Quickly chuck my gatherer into you. There you go. That makes it go faster, doesn't it? Increase the rate of dew collection. Nice. I'm effing edgy? Yeah. Can't swear on the internet, though. Oh, yeah. It's all good fun. Grab you. I'm gonna try. I need to make myself the new knife. I did have some forged iron in here. Hunting knife needs leather, wood, duct tape. Leather, duct tape, and wood. There you go. Wop, 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 like an RX-7. One day I'll get that RX-7 goodness in my face. Top gen for Wrecked? Absolutely. Wrecked in the Burnt Forest and Gen in the Forest? That would be... I think that they put Wrecked in the Pine Forest to encourage you to leave the Pine Forest because no one likes him. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's like their way of just like nudging you into a new biome. I think that means actually maybe the desert biome is my favorite purely because you've got Trader Bob, who's pretty decent. Trader Hugh's voice lines are just recorded really badly and they clip. Like the gain's turned up too much on it. It's not balanced right, which irks me. So I rip his voice box out as well. So that might mean that the desert is my favorite biome. Go back to the question that was asked like 4 hours ago. A triggered Australian? I just don't understand why. I just don't understand it. I can hate something without being triggered. That's a different thing. Time for some veggie toast. Vegemite toast. To clarify. Pack meal is awesome. Oh, I haven't actually had a look at that. What is the new pack meal perk? Your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. What? What pack? 3 more items. Increase the crafting speed of items from your inventory by 10%. That's pretty good. Faster crafting from your backpack is a good addition to that. I rate that. Your pack has 20% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. What does it mean, my pack? Like, if I die, my backpack on the ground, do the zombies target that and break your backpack? I don't... What does that mean? Do you guys know what that means? How soon till Horde? Not long. A few hours. You can avoid damage completely? Is it like having a pan in PUBG? Does it make my back bulletproof? Oh, not bulletproof, but like zombie proof? 50% chance to not take damage. That's got to be new. I've never known the backpack to be armor. Has that always been a thing, or is that new? Your backpack will absorb a hit and you won't get damaged. Okay, new perk. It's not written very well. But okay. It's suffering from the age-old affliction of a lot of perks in 7 days of just being written horribly, so you have no idea what it's actually doing. Alright. Okay. I'll rate that. I need to go find... Did I make my knife yet? I did make my knife. I need to go find one more Forge Ahead book, if I can. I'm going to go on my own personal raid. In fact, I mean, there's a post office right here. It might have some books inside it, and it's tier 3, so it might be somewhat better. I didn't even read that, actually. Probably should have read it. I don't have to assume that all the books are the same. That was a... Hunter's Journal, I think, wasn't it? 10% more damage to coyotes. Nice. Books. Books and zombies. Excuse me, just gonna... Are you guys having fun? I mean, I know what happens in the back rows of the library. You'd have to do it in the bloody foyer. Drop you. Drop you. This will be doing a lot of extra damage. I didn't check the stats. That might have been silly of me. I'll probably just make another knife and check it. Bonza made skill point up. I mean, pretty clear. I did a pretty good job of it, didn't it? Skill point can go. Now a little hard target maybe from the shadows. Archery. Maybe I'll start saving my skill points for... Took your arm. Okay, Pocket, I have another bug to report. Whatever that was. That was a whole thing. Not that one. But it's only the third one of those books that I found. Spears. Don't need that one. Come on, give us the... Please. Give us the Forge Ahead book. It's got to do that thing, isn't it? I'm going to do that thing where I've said out loud what I actually want. Therefore, it's going to give me anything but... Ooh, new gun safe skin. I mean, it's still similar, but it's a little bit more high definition, a little bit nicer looking, got more detail to it. Yeah, 2.0. Game is perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. Yeah, I did read that book. Okay, good. Toilet pistol. Toilet pistol. I need you to die pretty quick, though, so nice and close you don't vomit at me. Oh, yeah, that hunting knife was a good upgrade at a good time. Worked out really well. Has anyone subscribed to Build Your Own Forge monthly? 10% more damage with clubs. Nah, not looking good for me. Serious zombie glitch in this? There's some animations that just don't seem to play very well. Like that, where like, do they take the hit in the shoulder and they flop over sideways? That's always been glitchy. That's never, like, worked properly. Hi, JaWoodle. G'day, Blue Star. Oh. I'll talk to you more in a second. I just need to very quickly see about these zombies that are outside. Or pistol books. I can make a pipe pistol quality 6. I mean, if I could just make my own normal pistol, I'd be all for it. Stop you. Just all power attacks all the time. That's what got me into trouble. Oh my god. That's what got me into trouble with the with the stun button way back when. See, I haven't learned my lesson yet. I need a book. I need a book. Pretty please. I'm like a hungry caterpillar, but a bookworm instead. I don't eat apples, I only eat books. On. I'm not sure. Every fucking time. Every time. Every time. There has to be a line of... Pocket, you still here? There has to be a line of code in there somewhere that says, if I've just made this, the next thing I loot has to have this. It happens too often to be a coincidence. 6.1, doing 36.6. Okay, so my one I made is slightly better, but, like, come on. Like, there has to be something in the game that makes that happen. Oh my god. Alright, if you want to sit on my face, there's ways to do it. Ask for consent first before you just fucking jump on me like that. Buy us a drink. A bit of flirtation back and forth, some cheeky banter goes a long way. You can't just show up and slap your thighs on my ears. And the top rope was on like a freaking Randy Orton. Another knife guy book. Great, thank you. More Molotovs at least. I don't think I'm going to find my book. Don't think I'm going to find my book. Any more coffees for me though? It's coffee beans. A Mega Crush. Right, so you look new. What do you look like? You're green goo in a jar. Fair enough. I don't think I want to do the last part of this PO1. Yucca juice. I'm not particularly thirsty though. I'll take that. Q covered me a little bit, so get rid of you. I'll turn that wood into building block. 9 o'clock. I've got one more chance, I think. Saw a dog. I've got one more chance, I think, of getting the book that I need. Because I'm trying to think of so many things at once, and it's not going super well for any of us. 3 zombies. Not gonna do the final battle. Did you just twerk on her face? What is happening in this POI? What is going on with faces? I dropped stripper titties and Nance was like, this was my moment. This is what I've been shaking in the mirror for this whole time. And gave her a little jiggle. The reverse. She stripped for stripper titties. Fair enough then. Whatever tickles your pickle. That's a new feature. That is absolutely a new feature. Any books up here? Any toilet pistols? No, of course not. Why would there be? Alright, I think I'm pretty done here. About to be night time though. Can I raid any review? No, you're all empty. We get back to my base and get prepped for this horde. So I've got a couple of Molotovs. I've got some pipe bombs. I've got the base already built. I should be okay. The first horde in 2.0 though, so you never know. My frame rate's starting to chug. Why? Oh, it's gone away again. That's the first noticeable bit of frame stutter. It's when I'm over here. Is it because I spawned all those zombies? I'm going to try and run away so the zombies despawn, because that's going to be really, really painful during the horde night. The roof? Too late. Too late. Can't go back for it now. That's alright though. I mean, I should be able to get through it with just the knife. The pistol would have been nice, but... Oh well. Did I get enough of those pistol books to make a new one? I'm 1 book shy. Of course. Of course. Missed that by a long way. Bit better. Hit you as well. Clean slice on you. Drop you. You guys hoarding some books out here somewhere? No, you just... Jeez. Jeez. What is happening in this game? What is going on? That's even worse than the last one. That's on a completely other level. Hang on. Oh, she despawned. Okay, I was gonna say it's pretty dark, but geez, they're are the fun people's okay? Are they just the horniest people in the world? Because this is getting stupid. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a bit hot on the collar now. Woof. Is it hot in here, or is there just a zombified stripper nearby? That was wild. Okay. Frame rate's still garbage. I'll put this stuff away and get ready for the horde. Tuck you away. That's the campfire. You can go into that one, and the rest of you can go into that one. Okay, I just need to grab the stuff I need for the horde. I need you to do the upgrades. I need you to go away. I need first aid supplies. I don't have any like proper first aid kits. I have enough first aid bandages. I should probably make it through. I'm gonna need some of you to do repairs. I'm gonna need some of you to do repairs, like the first aid bandages as well. Take some fluids with me, I guess. I think I'd rather just have the regular fluids and a can of pears. Damage mitigation, in case things go really bad, I'll take you. Where's my painkillers gone? I definitely had some. Not in there. Well, actually, vitamins though, just in case. Look at me learning lessons. Molotovs. There you are. This is all the stuff that gets cut out of the episode normally, so you don't have to sit through all of this shit. The first box, bottom row? Yeah, thank you. Got it. My wife loves your shirt. Did you tell your wife to tell her cat that I said pss, 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 pss. This shirt came from Second Chance Animal Rescue, the charity that we're raising money for at the end of the month, and I love it. and I will wear it all the time. Take the ammo with you. I also need to take some pipes to make sure my pipe machine gun is repaired. I'll take you in case I get beat up and start bleeding real badly. Steroids in case I break my leg. That's what I do need to do. Just in case I get a sprain. Look at me thinking ahead. Cloth is wood duct tape. Don't have a lot of wood. Don't have a lot of duct tape either. I thought I had a couple. Oh, did I use them? Must have used them. Grab you. Cloth fragments are somewhere. There's some duct tapes actually. Enough for 2 splints. I'm gonna need some extra wood. For 15 minutes. Will do. I don't need much wood. Just a couple of here and there will be enough. Grab all the chairs. Oh my god, frame rate. So is that just because I've gone through some of this POI already and it's spawned in the zombies at the end of the POI? It's definitely starting to struggle a little bit. Pipes, you plan on breaking your pipe machine gun that frequently? Oh, I got wood right there. No, but it's just nice to have. Chuck you back again. Okay. The only thing that's going to cock this up is if I've done my pathing wrong. They should just come through that front door. And if they don't, I'm in a lot of trouble. I wish I could pop out of my body and just go see where they are. Sounds bad. They might be. Hopefully fire still goes through walls. Oh, new Molotov effect. You see that shit, like a little mushroom cloud of flame? That was pretty good. I liked that. Go up on the roof and look. No, I don't want to move and change their pathing. If I go up to the top, then they have no path to me, and I'll just go wherever. Molotov does go through walls. That's a nice couple of kills for me. Thank you. Looking at the next level of agility. So they're trying to beat through the other side. Oh, here we go. The other side of that wall. Come on, frame rate. Oh, that's too good of an opportunity to pass up, though. Just chuck that right down there. That's a really cool new effect on those Molotovs. I rate that very highly. Drop you back down. You as well. You as well. The zombie bonker's already there. Lucky Hasty. That's why I went back and did it earlier. I didn't run that risk. You're gonna die. Nice little catchment for some loot down there too. There's some more coming. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? They're all coming through them. As if I can't build a horde base. I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. Doesn't matter what update it is. Doesn't matter what update we're playing. Can't be beaten. Can't be beaten. So good. Oh, I could have got it. I could have got it. I was too slow with my fingers. My fingers weren't fast enough. It's like lob that over the edge. I really like that new effect. Hey, by the way, there's no spreadable fire, in case you were curious. We've done our testing for that. We now know that there's definitely not. I'm going to save those last couple of Molotovs. Chuck that one down, right next to all of those guys. Explode them. Drop you. As long as nothing really bad shows up, we should be pretty okay with this, I think. G'day from South Australia. Fucking g'day, Cesar. How are you, lass? Hope you're having a good time over in Adelaide. That's the only thing in South Australia. There is nothing else in the entire state. Spent some time over in Rudders over the journey. Good amount of loot down there. I should go back to Adelaide, actually. It's been a hot minute since I was there. I feel like they're stuck next door. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm going as fast as I can. That's why I live here. It's quiet. I get a JaWoodle stream. This is not quiet. This is the opposite of Adelaide. They're the opposite of Batman. Oh, they're gone now. They're gone. Got an enemy at the gate. Someone called Jude Law. Dropped nicely though. Just getting that hunting knife early was such a good thing. I really like this loot chute down here. I really like that. I might start incorporating that into some more of my bases. That instant decap's so good. 3,000 yen? Hey, that's like a 1,000th of an RX-7. Are you... Thank you so much for the 3,000 yen. Are you suggesting I should go and buy an RX-7? I don't have the money for it, but if you know someone wants to sell me like a decent one cheap, then I'm willing to take a donation. I'm willing to. Oh no, I'm willing to foster a needy RX-7. Fuck, hang on. Problems. They've broken the stairs at the bottom. I didn't build pyramid stairs. Rule number 1, Josh. What's rule number 1? Got time. Pyramid stairs. That one. That one. Very quickly. Jump back up to you. Nicely done. There was still the stairs on the other side, but I didn't do that very well at all. Where are they, though? They finally made it through the wall over there. They're still trying to beat down, like, down underneath me. There's an open door right there. So even as much as they have their new fancy pants AI, they're still beating through buildings and taking the easy way. I'm going to cobblify you. Might even just, hang on a second. Throw one pipe bomb for fun, and then the other pipe bomb for effects. Double up. That's the strongest wood door in the world, apparently. I'm also going to cobble you. And cobble you. All right then. All right then. Hold on. Flame goes through walls. Beautiful. There might be the last couple of zombies for the Horde, actually. They'll have them pretty quickly. $30 redos, no mullet. Sarah has slapped a fat wad of cash. $30 redos to say no mullets. I am not above being bribed. I will accept your $30 donation and agree no mullet. Nothing like a rotary engine, dude. It's the dream. The Supra needs a friend. I need an RX-7. It's the dream car to go in the garage. I don't know how I'm gonna get one because they're so freaking expensive these days, but somehow, at some point in my life, if I hadn't got the payout from being injured, maybe I would have, but unfortunately not. So if anyone knows a decent RX-7 that needs a loving home to get driven all the time and patted and loved and caressed and just stared at, I know a place. It's me. I'm the place. It's me. Hi. I'm not the problem. I'm the Muppet. It's me. Poll numbers have updated. It's now 51%. Yes. Yes. No, Sarah slapped down 30. $30 redos is worth more to me than 300 free votes. You want to vote? Yes. Oh my God. $40 redos for yes, mullet. Have we started a bidding war? Is this how we get the RX-7? Is this how we do it, by starting a bidding war? If I grow a mullet, will I make enough money from the bidding war to get an RX-7? I'll do it. I'll go brapping about in the hills, wop, 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 with a Bridgeport 7, with a mullet flowing in the breeze. Like I'm Valtteri Bottas. I will pump VBs, grow a stash, dye it blonde, and swing about in the hills. And it's going to be elite. Absolutely elite. The MX-5 has my heart. I would love an MX-5, but they are so fucking expensive now. So expensive now. Sarah! No! What are you doing? I was joking! Sarah, no! $50 redos for no mullets! That said, though, Razor Eye did $40 in US, which is $60 Australian, so you've still been undone. But I like the vigor. I like the doubling down. So I'm gonna give you credit. Also, well, it's 30. No, actually, no, 30 plus 50. Yeah, no, you're in the lead. Sarah wins. Sarah's the winner. Fuck me, dead. Fuck. Stop. Oh my God. I can't get out of this now. I'm too committed to the joke. For those of you playing at home, an RX-7 is like 40,000 Australian dollars. So, I don't think we're gonna nickel and dime away to a brappy boy. One day though. One day. It's for the breeze. If it's... Sarah says if it's for the breeze, then yes. Sarah's into the wavy mullets. She's all about it. Also, in case you missed it, Zach just put 100 Canadian dollar dues, which is $111 in dollar line cents. So $112 Australian for no mullets. You guys are putting your money where your mouth is, literally, and I am all here. So like $8 US. There are zombies out there somewhere. They're just not showing up to come and fight me. They're scared. They're scared of the RX-7 chat. They're scared of the mullet chat. Hey, while we have a break, do you want to see? Look. Would you like one RX-7 or two? Which one would you like? Because I have... Yes, I have cool ornamental scale model cars that I love. I make no apologies about it. Because God forbid a boy has hobbies. The white one? Dude, I want the white one. There was one on Yahoo auctions in Japan that was just like that white one at one stage, and I mean, fuck me dead. If I had money, I didn't, but if I had money, I would no longer have any money because I would have something sitting in the garage and I would never be on camera again. I would just be floating over. I'd have to like buy like a floaty, like a unicorn floaty that I could sit in and like bobble about in the ocean of drool that would be in my garage. It would be incredible. RX-7 was our dream car till I had a daughter. Hey, you keep going this way. I'll come to Adelaide. I'll wrap across to Adelaide. We'll go for a spin. If you buy me an RX-7, I'll drive you around in this. What a deal. Where is this guy? I don't think it's just the one. Oh, I think you finally made it out of wherever you were. Yes, mullet. 20,000 yen? What the fuck? What the fuck? See, I sold the dream. This is my own fault. I sold the dream of your boy with a cape of a mullet, a true launch pad, a genuine rug hanging down the back of me noodle, and the mustache. I sold the dream. With a breeze flowing through it, with the windows down to the RX-7 cruising through the hills, I've sold the dream. I've made it too tempting. I've made it too tempting. 20,000 fucking yen? P.O per day? Fucking champion you are? Holy shit. That's 215 Australian dollars. Blew it out of the fucking water. You should do a mullet or no mullet donation instead of for the fundraiser. Next level after it's dying it. There is actually something like that for the fundraiser. It's cats versus dogs. Because of course it is. So if you want to donate and vote, then you can raise some money and you can vote for dogs or you can vote for cats. I'll save that one for next year though. I could grow a mullet. And then we could shave it for charity. The next year's charity stream, I can grow a mullet. I can grow a mullet all year for it. And then we'll set some lofty goal. And we'll shave my mullet for charity. When your boy's got good ideas, your boy's got good ideas. $5 reduce from Crazy. Also, I missed Bill Fry. Sorry. $10 reduce. You should do a mullet or no mullet. Oh, I read that one out actually. I just forgot to mention the donation part. JaWoodle from the best state WA. Absolutely not. Blood Moon has been survived. I am the best. So where were you? Were you stuck? This whole time you were just hanging out down here. I reckon you were stuck under my porch. I reckon you guys are having some issues. Gone. And gone. Successful Horde night though. Got some loot bags. Please Diet Purple. The current deal, because I made this deal and I'm sticking to it because it's a long way in the future. The current deal is if we hit 1 million subs, I will dye my flip purple. Go full 2016 YouTuber spec. And I will dye it purple. Because of course I will. You. Modify. Chuck you back on. Read you. I can now make a tier 1 quality pistol. Listen, I'm going to make one. I'm going to regret it because I'm immediately going to find one in a bathroom somewhere, but we're going to make one anyway. You. Still. Need a workbench? Never mind. Not going to do it. Oh, I really like the idea of growing a mullet and shaving it for charity. That resonates with me on a pretty good level. I could grow it all year, and people are like, what's the mullet for? Like, I'm shaving it for charity. Donate money so I can shave it off. If you hate it, I'll shave it off for money. $5 redos for the mullet and RX-7 fund. Oh, you guys, you're going bananas. The RX-7 is a dream. I'm not saying this because you can buy one right now. You need to cool down. you just shaved a mullet off last week. Silly. Do you regret it? Answer me honestly. Do you regret it? Oh, loot in the pit. Oh, hang on a second. There was loot in the pit. There was also loot in the bathroom. There's you. Good shout. Good shout for the hit up. Have you ever been to the States? I've been 3 times. Now, actually, 2 years ago, I'd never been. And I've been 3 times in the last, 18 months. Went to Vegas twice. Was at TwitchCon in Vegas. Been to New York and Jersey and Philadelphia. I went to Chicago. Fuck, I love Chicago. Chicago is...
The RX-7 and mullet fund.
At the moment, Chicago is my front runner for my favorite American city. 500 biddies for the RX-7 and mullet fund. Thank you so much. You guys are ridiculous. I'd like to go back one day, but no plans to go back there currently. Anyway, that does mean it's now midday. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I've streamed for 5 times longer than I had sleep last night. I've got lots of work to do, so the video can come out tonight. I'm going to wrap up this stream here on YouTube. There will be no raids because you can't raid on YouTube. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. If you're on Twitch, please hang around. We're going to go on a milk raid. If you don't know what a milk raid is, I'm going to take all of you. We're going to raid a small streamer. And when we get in there, we're all going to demand, spam it in the chat, we're going to demand that they run ads. It's such a privilege that I get to do this and hang out with all of you people. I'm aware that I'm so very lucky to do this. That being able to just run ads and make any sort of money from Amazon, from Jeff Bezos, is such a privilege that I just don't do it. So, we're going to take all of you, go and raid someone, demand to run ads so they can make some decent money. It's called a milk raid. We're going to go in, I'll post the thing we're going to post, so they can milk us and our eyes for ad revenue. Because that's how we do it. Yes, you can raid on YouTube. I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. And now is not the time for me to try and figure it out. So thank you all for coming and showing up. There will be another stream at the same time tomorrow. There'll be a video tonight. There'll be shorts going out. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening. We'll continue this playthrough. Same time tomorrow. Another 7 a.m. wake up for me. It's going to be great. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I love you all very much. Let's go and find someone to raid, shall we? Don't go anywhere. You're going to stay here and you're going to get milked for ad revenue. Because it's nice.
The fixtures, they're all draining clockwise, sir.
Oh, no. Not clockwise. 5 gift subs from Pub Scrub Gaming. Thank you so much. I need to find someone who's online streaming to... I like to try and find small streamers, you know? Like, not people who do this all the time. Someone who's like just, you know, starting out, struggling, doing their best. Who's out there? Scroll through all the streams down to the bottom somewhere. Like page 3. You're up. You'll do. No idea who this is, but we're going on a milk raid. We're going in and we're demanding that they run ads. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Okay, I did it on the wrong keyboard. Of course I did. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it so much. Obviously, Update Weekend is always absolutely wild, but it wouldn't be nearly as fun if I didn't have all you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for the donations. It's so very generous of you. Look, it's unnecessary, but it's appreciated. So thank you so much for that. For the people who are in the Discord, I'll see you there. Enjoy the new 7-day stuff. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Whew. Oh, I need to post like the message, don't I? Let's go this one. This one. Milk raid. Run ads. That's always fun doing this. I love it so much. Okay. There's your raid message. Thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Be good. And hey, say good day to your mum for me.